Since when do we have face cam? 2 weeks now? 2 weeks-ish? Moving on. Getting close to that. Like a week and a half, I feel like is more fair. Since April 1st. I love how fake that sounds. Any date on April 1st just sounds like a lie. Cat is making demands already. You missed it. I filled up. You see? No, you can't see when I'm standing. They were eating cat food earlier. Being very happy. Getting their fresh nibbles. They're not hungry, but that something about that fresh pour makes the cats very happy. Okay, let's reassess what was going on. We just had the helicopter event. It took a long, long time. 1/30/1997. Rat 8 is 3, I guess. 2 away from tying, 3 away from stealing the title of most helicopters lived through. Rat 8 also had a new personal worst for sticks recorded. 7 broken sticks started on the 8th stick. What were my notes? Did I leave any notes? Probably not. It's just, we already have mechanics 4. I can remove that. Bird bunny traps. I am keeping up with that. I never got worms. So I do need to maybe get some worms. Maybe we'll do that after we check in on the road. Before the next helicopter. I'll use some of my grace period. My guaranteed grace period. Alright, I don't want to take this with you. Just in case you die out there with it. I don't want it to be lost forever. So let's just drop it right here. Alright, and you'll want food to take with you. What am I doing? Alright, I have no food. Let's cook food. Wow, we're getting a very early prediction going. Lucky. The lucky people who showed up here right away. You get early start of the stream prediction. This hardly ever happens. What should I tell you? Your luck is probably not going to be great. We had 1 stick. 1 stick's on a streak. We had an upset last stream as indicated. I need birds. I need more birds. Let's raid the freezers. Do I have birds in this freezer? No. I'm just gonna let those defrost in the backpack. Twitch is telling me I watched you for the equivalent of 9 days in March? More than you streamed? I streamed 9 days in March. What? Not probably 9 times 24 hours, but... I did not stream 240 hours, but I definitely streamed for more than 9 days. I keep favorite things unused and in storage too much. I should enjoy them though. I mean, sometimes you get joy just by looking at them. I do think of the child from Home Alone though. He had this whole thing like, I had new skates and then I never used my new skates because I didn't want to get them dirty. And then I outgrew them. So this is my life lesson as a child. Use the things you love. And I think about that. I think about that life lesson. Not often, but when I do get really hoardy with my favorite things and I'm like, I can't use them. I just want to keep them. I do remind myself, don't outgrow them. Listen to the wise words of the trapped child. of the rogue child. He knows. I'm trying to make my produce stretch right now. I grew out my hair to 42 inches last time I donated it. Never grew it that long since balding set in. I keep it cut short now. Hey, thank you for donating. That's really nice. I tried donating my hair once, but I have super fine hair. So it never looks like that much. No matter what, no matter how long it gets, it's just like, you're like, that's not that much hair. All right, looks like I'll have just enough. No, I lost that potato. All right, let's open a can of food for you. I don't know if I can put beans in a stir fry. I can put the peas, so let's grab the peas. And then there we go. We'll have a little bit left, so we'll just keep that in the fridge for next time. And now, birds, you are thawed. Probably don't need 11. Let's put some back. Exactly 9 by 24. That's too many. I don't know. I'll never say ever. Never say never. I thought about trying to stream, cause right, if you have Amazon, you can stream like Amazon Prime shows on Twitch, but I don't really know that much about it, and it was kind of a spur of the moment thing. It's like, I do not have time to research this, but next time, if we get a season 2, we can have a little Fallout watch party. I'm very excited. I don't know if I'll binge it, but I might. I'm so like nervously excited for this show. All right, and let's cook this little bit as well. I'm hoping it's good. Fallout is maybe one of my favorite gaming franchises, but I don't have high hopes. I'm ready to face disappointment. I'm trying to inoculate myself against it. All right, let's check in with the prediction. 68, 1 stick. You got 28K. Offered up by 7 individuals. On 2+ stick or 2 stick, we got 18%. 11 people hoping to get lucky. And then on 3+, 14, 7 people hoping we get another run at a lightning round. Let's find out. Stick number 1 up to bat. All right. It's not 1 stick starting the day. Will it be 2 stick? Or will we have a 3+ scenario on our hands? All right, that's not going to be 2 stick. Here we go. Will it be 3? 3rd time's the charm? Or are we going to have another lightning round? Look at your moodles. Hungry, bored, depressed, nervous wreck, thirst, and a little bit over encumbered. But that sizzle means 3rd time was the charm. Take your points. Please enjoy. Thank you for playing Sticks. The most fun game ever. Damn. Hey, you'll get them next time. I'm sure since it wasn't one stick right now, it'll be one stick for the rest of the stream. Remember this. Season 2 watch party. I did a few times. Cancer kids deserve good hair. Cancer kids, kids with alopecia, like all the medical conditions that, you know, affect kids and young people when they're at a very like vulnerable peer pressure time of your life. I mean, I'm a grown woman and I would not want to lose my hair. I can't imagine what it's like being a child and having to deal with something like that. You already have enough shit to worry about when you're a kid, and now you have nothing else. Nothing else. Being a kid is enough. No additional trauma, please. Having to be told to brush your teeth and go to bed at a certain time is already traumatic enough. Hi, I loved Fallout 2 back in the day, and it's still a great classic game. I love the, like, something about just the world of Fallout is totally, like, totally enamored me. Like, I love Mid-Century Modern. I always had, like, the design. I love, like, retro futurism. And Fallout is one of the few games that, like, explores that kind of storyline. I'm sure if they made other nuclear apocalypse set in the 50s, 60s, I would also enjoy it. So far, there's just one genre. I read like Dust, that whole series, also a show, I think, on Amazon. It goes by a different name. Silo? I think it goes by Silo. That didn't have like the 1950s-esque style points, but it did. I like how this makes us a little thirsty. It did have... Why is this tainted? How do I have tainted water? Where did I get tainted water from? Bizarre. Did I fill up your water bottle when I had you take a bath and I was like, oh, I'll boil that. And I just never boiled it? Is that the scenario? Okay, you got spears, you have big spears, you have axes, you have food, you have water, you have beta blockers, and... Oh, we've got a very foggy day, huh? Oh, we sure do. All right, well, it's 12. Let's work out. Let's not go off and fight zombies. Let's see if this fog clears up if we spend like an hour doing burpees and then an hour resting. Maybe we'll get lucky. The fog will go away. Do you think? Do you think we'll get lucky? All right, and instead of resting, where you can't multitask, I'm just gonna have you sit on the ground and read this book until you feel like your legs aren't gonna snap off. Why are you so thirsty? How come I cannot keep a water bottle on your person? Take it. Enjoy it. You're fully rested. Let's drop. Is the fog? a little clearer? No. Not in the slightest. We tried. Oh, heck, you're on early? Yes. An hour early, and then I'm leaving an hour-ish early so I can watch Fallout. You should watch it too. It's like one of those sayings where it's like, when you look up at the moon, know that I'm looking up at the moon too. When I end stream and you start watching Fallout, know that I'm watching Fallout too. Maybe. I wish we could somehow reassemble the New Vegas Obsidian team from 2010. Yes. I really liked Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was like a great game foundation that they didn't really have a good narrative experience for. They needed like someone that could oversee the whole project and kind of string the side quests together, because there's lots of stuff to do in Fallout, but they're all like one-off kind of, I don't want to say dead end quests, but essentially they're that. They're like, go off, do this cool, interesting thing, and that's it. You're done. And those quests don't connect or really build upon each other in any way. Some of the quests do, just not most of them. And then oftentimes there's you can say yes 3 different ways. There's no option and no other little options in quests. You can say yes polite, yes snarky, or you can say no, and then the NPC's like, well, I'll know you help anyway. And they'll just wait for you to come back and say yes. Alrighty. Hello, Google Translate. You're going to be helping me out today. What does this mean? Google Translate says, good luck to you from Russia. How do you like white black woman? I don't know what that means. You're bringing up race. I'm so sorry. You have to rely on Google Translate if you're coming in here and saying something else. And Google Translate, I err on the side of caution. So, goodbye. I'm so sorry. You Google Translate into English, and then we have an easier time. Then I can give you some benefit of the doubt, and we can blame Google Translate for anything that comes out. But if I copy it and paste it into Google Translate and it comes out weird, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I don't know. I don't speak your language. You could be fine, but I don't know shit. I was complaining about that earlier. Why do a mid-release of all the episodes at 9 p.m.? Amazon are such clowns. It's because it's going to be really good, right? That's why they're doing it. That's why they're just giving us all the episodes right away. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be a cultural touchstone of media for years to come. It's going to be great. I mean, for critics, getting all the content dumped at once could be really nice. For critics, that way they can experience the whole story. If they have some riskier early episodes, which are slow, they can still build on that because the whole thing is out, so you can keep watching. I don't know, but there's lots of reasons not to do it that way. You know, you're going to lose hype, you're going to lose attention. It was supposed to come out Thursday, I thought. I don't know why it's happening tonight, but I'm gonna be there. God damn it. I'm gonna be here. First time chowder. I would like to express something sketchy. How are you? I mean, the first part of it sounded nice. It sounded nice. The second part, I had no idea. It sounded confusing and vaguely racist, so. I know not. We're just driving and I'm getting out and killing 1 or 2 zombies. I don't want to honk the horn. I know this is like a problem area. I just keep hoping the fog will go away and we can have an easier time. But we had an all-day fog day on the helicopter. Very unfair. And this is another very thick fog day. Maybe I will go back and honk at the power lines. I don't want to get too far down the road because I think that we haven't gotten far down the road since the last helicopter. So we'll stay here. I'll stay here and honk. Or not honk, I'll shout. We'll shout first. And then we can honk if no one shows up to our shouts. But I doubt that. You were a park ranger and you have nothing for me. Let's write it down. First park ranger of the stream. We're up to 65. We found a box, so our park ranger to shotgun shell ratio is very good right now. Are we getting all the episodes at once? I think we are, Simon says, for Fallout. I think we're getting every episode. And be prepared. No, I won't do spoilers, but we'll probably be talking. I'll be talking about them Friday, so just be prepared for that. I love all the episodes at once, but not on Wednesday. They just want to fuck up our work weeks. Wish granted, Blizzard. You know, for making my weather settings very cold and very dry, I seem to have replaced a lot of my rain days with fog days. I hate it. Oh, look at our new shouts. We got welcome to hell, hands off the car, and can I axe that zombie? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Sick days, gotta use them for something. If they expire, of course. And you only get a certain amount of sick days per year. You're honestly doing your company a service by using those sick days, all right? You need to prepare them for when you might actually get sick and need to call upon their services. Also, wait. The Scotsman. You subbed 43 minutes ago now at this point. Did you ever say what color you wanted? I'm not forgetting. I forgot like a tiny bit, but I came back to it. I can see your messages. There we go. No, these are all from not today. All right, I'm going to pick a color for you, and then I'm going to hang it up, because you're lucky I remembered twice. You're lucky I remembered twice. And since no one's picked yellow yet, you get to be the first yellow star. All right, I'm gonna stick it up there. I'll be back. There was a fallen star that dropped behind the TV. But I found it. Why have I not seen this Fallout show advertised anywhere? Great job, algorithm. Hey, maybe you have ad blocker turned on. Maybe ad blocker's doing some work. I haven't seen too many ads for it. And I do watch a fair amount of Amazon shows. I mean, I watched all of Invincible. Welcome in, Sergeant Striker and Crack a Buster. Thank you for the follow. It's been showing nonstop everywhere for me. Hell, I even saw a trailer for it during a movie preview at the theater. Are you a teacher? I feel like the sticker idea reminds me of something in school. I love it. Next Prime Sum, here I come. No, I did do a little bit of student teaching in college. I did a lot of different things in college because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But then after like a semester of student teaching, I was like, oh yeah, fuck this. This isn't for me. American public school. I don't know if I want to make a career out of this. I was like, no, thank you. Not this one. And that was before. Honestly, shout out any teacher, anyone who's a teacher, anyone who's been in teaching. I mean, you know you're doing the Lord's work. You know you're the backbone of society. I'm sorry society doesn't treat you that way, but my God, if I could give you all 100K salaries, I would. And then we'd have really good teachers because you could make a lot of money and then people would really want to do it. My wife was a teacher for 6 years. She was so glad to get out of it. Yeah. I toured like an elementary school and they had like, this is the saddest thing I have ever seen, but they had like a duck and cover, like a nursery rhyme for like little kids to help them understand or follow directions for when they needed to duck and cover at school. And that is the most traumatic thing. So yeah, not being a fucking teacher. Shout out to any teachers out there. I hate the fog. I'm not doing the fog. But what I will do is I think I have some body piles nearby. I'm gonna rip up all their clothes. That feels safe. That feels like a safe fog activity. Monkey paw. Side curls? Yes. Don't make any wishes. You know how they turn out. Reject monkey paw. Harness energy. Two of my sisters are/were teachers. They're insane. Hey, they're saints. I did some tutoring in college, and man, I knew then I did not want to do anything where I had to teach people something daily. I like kids, and I don't mind teaching. But everything else that is not those two things is what makes teaching terrible. Everything else. I'm sure the kids can be pretty bad too, but it's only some of the time, right? Uh-oh, I've already been here. Have I already... Uh-oh. This pile of zombies is already naked. All right, that's fine. We can go to the big road stink pile and just sit there. We'll just go to the end of the road. No, I think we should really underfund and underpay the people that are sculpting our future generations. I think it's smart. America. Well, I mean, we don't we don't need to get into it, but maybe to the politicians who want, you know, people not to think too hard about things. Dumb kids is exactly what they want. Wait, you're not going to question me or challenge my authority anyway? Perfect. Perfect. Just how I like my populace. Dumb and eager to listen. I taught elementary art for a year or so. No, thank you. I mean, honestly, I might do teaching later on in life. Hopefully it'll be better then. Or like work at, I don't know, like a Montessori school or something. Being a retired like park ranger and teaching kids about plants seems like a fun thing to do as well. Or teaching all of you about Project Zomboid. We can learn together. Oh, okay. Well, you are tired because you woke up at 4, but that's not my fault. You woke up at 4 a.m. on your own account. I had no alarm set. You did that all on your own. You know, you don't see completely solid black corsets all that often. I'm just gonna grab it. It's a good combo to have. It's a good basic. All right. I could... Let's head back. We can finish reading our book on this fog day. Does Rat 8 wear corsets? He used to. I think I have him just... So he was in a red corset at the start of his life, but he foraged this. All right? Rat 8 foraged this dirty, bloody bikini and has been wearing it ever since. All right? He picked it out of the trash pile himself. And it's his now. That's his bikini. He's ready for a splash at a moment's notice. Helped Finch Farm and Oberlin Station. Remodeled Taffington Boathouse. These are all Fallout 4 settlement locations for those of you not up on your Fallout 4 lore. Hello? Lunchtime for UO? How is everyone else? Have a good lunch. I hope you're eating yummy food. It's okay. We got a fog day. First day, fog day, and 3+ stick. We had an early prediction. Had to make food. We had no food for Rat. I agree. Teaching can be rewarding in certain aspects. I was a range coach for my ship 2, so I taught a lot of new people how to shoot a gun for the first time. Doesn't Rat 8 have fear of blood? Yes. Yes, he does. And also, why is this not washed? I had you wash all your clothing. Why are you not washing the dirty, bloody bikini that you're wearing, Rat 8? I took you to a lake. Look, your sweater isn't dirty or bloody. Why is just the bikini? Why didn't you wash that? This should be a clean bikini. You have bathed. I have given you access to water. Why are you not washing that part? Where is my base? My base is at a place called the Crossroads. It's north of Muldra, and I'm south of West Point. So if you find this big intersection, there's a clothing warehouse, the gas station, a car lot, a used car lot. So you might find a good car here. And then there's the Spiffos. And this is like the closest bit of real estate between me and West Point. So this is our base of operations. But Rat 8 will move closer. He will move into West Point. Once we clear a path there, eventually. Did you forage the bikini? If it was then... Yes, I did forage it. If it was then, forever that way. Perfect. We're preserving it. Cluttered rat nest home. I unfortunately started my kitchen on the wrong side. I have a bunch of upper cabinets I wanted to hang, but I need to swap sides. I can't hang cabinets south. You can't hang cabinets south or east. They have to be hung on a west wall or a northern wall right now. And Rat 8, I've been slacking. He's halfway-ish to carpentry level 10, and he's been that way for a long time. I just don't have any big carpentry projects for him right now, so really the only carpentry XP he's getting is by dismantling things, which I have done, and crafting spears, which I have also done. They don't give a lot of XP. Alright. I think you're ready for bed. Let's drop this. You can go ahead. Eat all of this food. Uh-oh. A workout pain. I think I can put you to bed before that becomes an issue. Maybe. Go ahead, sleep. There you go. I keep my old scarf with a hole in it. I forged a scarf that was worn and bloody, that could not be patched or cleaned. I think some forged stuff is just permanently as they found it. Well, you know what? That's perfect. Rat 8 has a dirty little secret. And it's this bikini right here. Adding to his trauma every day. It's, what's that when you, like, face your fear? What kind of therapy is that called? That's what he's doing. He's facing his fear. He's doing some exposure therapy with that bikini right now. How is... Alright, 79. That's fine. You can keep chilling at 79. Go ahead and eat half of this. Right, and it's clear. Let's get out there. Let's get out there and actually kill some zombies today. Oh, I should check the generator though real quick. No exploding. That's the last thing I need. Generator to explode before we clear the West Point Road. I've never caught a gas station on fire, and I do not want to find out if there are consequences for catching all of this fuel. Alright, you don't need more gas. Cool. You do need some electronics. Turn on. There we go. Rat 8 equals mini issues. The older the rats become, the more deep set their mental traumas grow. How low on maintenance would it have to be to have a chance of at exploding? I think it's as high as 70%. Chat, do you know? I normally stay on top of my generators. I don't let them normally fall below 90%, but I think it's high. Like, it's high but unlikely. But as soon as you, like, the percentage at which it can explode is high. That's why I'm saying I think it could be as high as 70%. It's still a really low chance. Like, the way I play with generators, they're much more likely to run out of fuel before they run out of condition. Also, I need to catch up on streaks. Oh my gosh. 0PB had a 50 stream streak. Aurora Borealis had a 25 stream streak. And Graph Sathur on that 20 stream streak. Crit roll streak. You got him. Damn. 50, 25, 20. That's a long time. Old Man Stew and Glitter Gore Cannoli. Thank you for the follows. I didn't even know they could explode. Explode just means catch fire and I think make a loud noise. There's not like an actual explosion. Like the way you might think. But they can catch fire. At least I've heard other people say that. I have never caught a generator on fire. I have never had one explode. I've been good. I always have like 3 fridges and... I always have 3 fridges and a bunch of lights, so... My biggest issue is, oh, you're 90% condition with only 25% fuel left? I fix mine all the way, fixed every time I get home. If I run them at all, I used no fridges early on, no lights, day 80 to find a magazine. Oh my gosh. Look, as soon as you die and re-roll, an electrician, you'll find a generator magazine and within the week. Is this 1 hour day cycles? Yes. Yes, it is. Come on over. Alright, I honked and we're only getting this many zombies. I think I'm just gonna move up and keep honking. Except then there's like 5 zombies that get caught behind trees because they're bad listeners. And refuse to get out of the bushes and fight me. Hands off the car. No touching. No touching the merchandise. So, Monday stream, you can even see them. We had a really weird issue. This area has been thoroughly helicoptered and cleared multiple times. And then even before the helicopter showed up, there was just a bunch of zombies in this area. And I did bait the helicopter here. That's what most of these dead corpses are. It's a big old line. But I am so surprised that zombies are still showing up. Alright, you had a hunting knife. Nothing else, really. Can I pet that dog? Can I axe that zombie? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Rat 8. Except you don't have an axe. Right now, your axe is a spear. I have so much crap. Not where you should have crap in your inventory. But we'll see. Today's load of the game is looking more normal. And I did have some crashes last Friday. So I'm hoping that's the end of our zombie weirdness. But we'll be honking the whole way. To try to clean up the zombies. Just one day I wake up and load this game, zombies in places there shouldn't be zombies. Next time I wake up and load this game, everything's fine. There were never any zombies where there shouldn't be zombies. You're crazy. You're crazy. There are no zombies here. There are no zombies in this part. And then on Friday, we'll load the game and there'll be zombies everywhere. Why? Joe Boo 23? Name with a follow? Or that's J0EBU 23. But I'm going to go with Joe. How many zombies? We are at 28,891. You are just a few zombies away. Alright, this is back to where we were. Back before the weird zombies showed up. Back before all the crashes. Back before the helicopter. This is where I was fighting. This is the last stretch. You can tell it's been a while since we've been here. All the bodies have decayed. All that remains is the loot I have pulled from the corpses that we will collect at a later date. No one here. I know. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going and honking until we see zombies. And probably the first honk we do and we see zombies will be overwhelming, surround the car. And I'll have to, I'll have to leave it, abandon it. God. It's so nice seeing all the loot. Look at all this loot. All those guns have ammo in them. That's why they're on the floor. Oh, we got some bodies. All right, I just heard something from upstairs, so I'm gonna have to BRB. All right, now we're back. God, there's just something about killing zombies while listening to rock music that is just perfect. Perfect. No one here. It's creepy, too quiet. It is. It is weird that there's no one here. Peasy did a very small update today by the looks. I have not checked. Am I updated? The Big Mix keeps getting better and better. Those poor guns left outside to rust in the snow. My heart breaks. At least right now, there's no damage. The safest place for items is actually left out on the ground. If they're left on the ground, they can't burn. It's weird. They can burn if they're in a container, but if they're sitting on top of the container, won't burn. It's magic. Oh no, we're not dead. Just paused, just paused. Know what would be a good point redeem when no zombies show up? The clip from the start of 28 Days Later where the guy is wandering the hospital yelling hello. It's pretty funny. Hello, 28 Days Later. Are you excited for 28 years later? It's going to happen, I believe. All right. I'm going to bring my car up. This is the furthest I have ever driven a car since we started clearing the road. We have never passed this and honked. We're going to do it right here at the bend. This is the furthest Rat 8 has been up in a vehicle. I've never honked here. We're right here. This is true West Point. We are in the West Point cell. Let's get a little closer. This is the abandoned car that Rat 5 died in. We might tow it home. Not in this car, though. Definitely not in this car. But is this how it ends? With a stutter and a gasp and not with a bang? Are we just going to finally have killed enough zombies that we can wander in to West Point now? I mean, because this is nothing. This is like a joke. Have we finally done it? Was 20,000 kills enough to let us walk into West Point? Was that the minimum requirements and we just met the minimum requirements and now it's gonna be smooth sailing? +1 broken spear, smooth sailing. That's a park ranger. Let's check real quick. All right, that's nothing. I gotta do a tally. It's another park ranger with no shotgun shells for me. Oh, and that spear broke so quick. I should have known. That was my weakened one. Ooh. All right, I'll come back for the antidepressants. Damn it. All right, leave me alone. Let me get these spears off of my back. And let's get some more spears onto our back. All right, we're getting a little bit of a group. I do also wonder what the horn honking down below, if that just took a while for some stragglers to come in. But we will see. Closer than we've ever been before. Wasn't there a zombie back here? I'm waiting for them. All right, these are definitely West Point zombies, I think. That's fine to be expected. Oh, alright, let's not have such a terrifying mob formation. Into your conga line. Line cutter. Line cutter. Sir, if you want to join the zombie conga line, you should join at the end. Alright, let's get another spear. We're going through them. I'll take your pain pills. Anything else exciting? Who's got good loot in their pockets? Fresh West Point zombie loot? Potentially? Welcome to hell. Although maybe not. Stink Highway might be over. We are getting close to the end. Until I'm sure I restart the save file. And we have a bunch of new zombies in places they shouldn't be. Doing things they shouldn't be doing. I have watches we could dismantle. The corpse sickness isn't so bad yet that I'm terrified from just standing on top of the corpse piles for a little bit. I need to enjoy this. My small mini corpse piles before I'm too afraid to do anything. I can't even look through their pockets for fear of their stinky zombie virus infecting my lungs. Welcome in, Chiefy Chief 31. Whoops, I thought I followed a while back. Hey, that's fine. I do that all the time too. It's very annoying. You think you're followed or subscribed, and then you check and you're like, what the fuck? This is why I thought that person wasn't putting out updates. That's the one thing I'll say that's nice for the algorithm, though. You come back around eventually. The algorithm remembers, even if you don't. Your algorithm never forgets. 12K channel points? Oh my god. Don't you earn less when you're not followed? Like, I know you get, like, a little bonus when you follow. But don't you, like, also accumulate less channel points when you follow? Oh my god. That's funny. Look, you're just playing the stream on hard mode. You're playing sticks on hard mode. That's fine. You can do that. But thank you. Now I am one more viewer closer to the great 3K. Alright, let's not neglect the car. I would like to successfully drive away from here. That would be a very nice feather in Rat 8's cap if we could drive to the end of the road and also not lose the car to a horde of zombies. We need to accomplish these two things to call the road clear. Drive to the end of it and then be able to drive home. If we can't do this, then the road is not clear. But this is not that many zombies. Especially not that many zombies when we're one tapping the way we are. Alright, and then I'm almost done with spears and we can switch over to axe. Let's get this one, our spear with hunting knife. Do you ever feel bad for the zombies you knock over and then all the other zombies trample them underfoot? I feel a little bad sometimes. They just wanted to be part. But also, I don't feel bad for them. I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Get squashed. Get squashed beneath the feet. Alright, I see you're a little fatigued. That's fine. Keep it up. You're almost done. Jesus. I was gonna say, did I just go through 2 spears? Will you take these broken spears? Why? Why are you full of crap? Little pokes to the face. Alright, anything in here? On the park ranger. Alright, I have 2 park rangers I need to add. And they both had no bullets, so let's record those right now. And then, oh, there's no chair back here. Alright, I have the stool. I have the stool. Pro strats coming out right now. Go ahead, rest. Do a little speed. I think you can sit. This feels safe enough to sit. There you go. Fully rested and relaxed. Ready to fight more zombies. Let's also get an axe ready to go. Ready to swap into. And you can eat the rest of your food. There you go. Fighting machine. Hi, can we see the spear and maintenance levels? The skills? The skill levels? Or, spear is 6, almost level 7, and maintenance is 5, almost level 6. If gas masks help, you would need replacement filters, probably. I mean, a filter only lasts so long. Don't worry, there's a mod for that. I have, we will be getting, I think we'll be getting working gas masks in build 42. I don't know if they'll require filters or anything. You don't feel bad for the zombies? Nope. Get stepped on, loser. Get trampled. Car almost free. Just, there's no camaraderie among zombies. They all want to get a taste of the last living human, living rat. I mean, there's only been 7 rats. So let's say 10 zombies got to taste a bite of every rat. That's only 70 zombies. And I think for some rats, it was a lot less. They fed a lot less zombies before they changed. So all these zombies are desperate for a morsel. They want a little bit of rat. Hey buddy, will you turn around for me? Thanks. right, those gloves are ripped. White shirt, pink skirt, huh? Alright, and that was the park ranger, and I did record them earlier. I like the fit. It's ripped, though. It's like they're distracted, and they think that's my car over there. That's fine. Oh. I mean, you're not corpse sickness, and it's still bright out. I guess I can stay here a little bit. I finally cleared the car. I don't want to make a mess of the car now that I've cleared it. Let's go down here. Hands off the car? I'm so glad I changed these. These are perfect. Alright, I'm not gonna shout. I just want all the ones that can see me to gather up. Alright, yeah, let's not go too far down. Let's see. You are so close to 30,000. We are now at 29,027 zombies killed. Alright, you're gonna need to conga up better than that, alright? Trying to face you mano a mano. But if you stay two at the front, I'm not pulling my punches. Both of you will die. Bunch of slow pokes fighting around the corner. The curve. Little annoying. Alright, hunting knife. Let's leave that behind. Anything else? Matches. I'll take. Go ahead, dismantle that watch. Anything else? I've already kind of looked through this pile. I don't think so. Alright, there's corpse sickness. Surely you won't die here? God. I hope not. No two rats have died in exactly the same spot, but it'll probably happen. I'm not bold enough to say that that'll never happen. We might have rat on rat violence one day. A zombie rat takes out a regular rat. It might happen because I'm always a little careful. But we've recovered rat 5 already. Rat 6 could potentially, depending on how loud we range, we could run into rat 6 and the zombie that killed rat 6, which I very much want to get revenge on. Because we say rat 7 shouldn't have died, but rat 5 had no business dying, or rat 6 had no business dying either. Like, rat 6 was such a terrible fluke accident. What a fan of cards. Sweet Lord, that wound, that would be depressing, just grinding rats into the wall. What happened to the first rat? Actually, how did all the rats die? There are clips. I think rat 1 is in a movie or a stream. I have the stream saved, and then there's an episode on YouTube of the stream where rat 2 died and rat 3 was born. 1, 2, 3, let's jam. Rat 1 died because she was incredibly exhausted. I foolishly tried to vault a fence twice, failed both times. She got so exhausted she could barely walk. I was trying to decide what to do, and I was using the walk to technique. And I think with the zombies trailing behind me, I think I accidentally clicked inside the fence line instead of outside the fence line. And that brief pause while clicking, or that brief change slowed the direction and also changed the direction. Slowed the momentum and changed the direction of Rat 1. And she died. Died crawling, exhausted, with a group of zombies at her back. And then Rat 2 died very tragically, trying to loot the first building she ever set foot in besides her spawn house. That was very sad. My fault. I whiffed an attack. And then Rat the Third died fishing. Here, I can show you on the map. On the fun map, we can visit the death sites. So Rat the First died here. Rat 2 died all the way over here. First building she ever looted. This is literally Rat 2 went here, drank water. I did double back because there was fishing gear here that I went back for. She baited the first helicopter, and then she made her fateful journey from this peninsula where she'd been sleeping on the dirt to go loot the wonderful buildings over here. And then, like I said, died first building. Rat the Third, we were fishing. So this is why I say fishing is a dangerous time. Rat the Third was on her way back from fishing. Let me in Scotty's drops account. Thank you for the follow. So Rat the Third was fishing. I had just changed from the green, like the outline, the melee outline. I had just turned that off. And she was over encumbered and a little tired. So I was trying to be cautious while fighting, and I was being cautious in the wrong way. I had knocked a zombie over, and I was standing on top of it like this while also trying to fight other zombies. And I was being really reluctant to get up and move because I was like, oh, then that zombie will get up and it'll be a pain in my ass. I should have just gotten up and moved. Instead, I very riskily fought while trying to hold a zombie on the ground, and I think we whiffed a hit, and a zombie just came in for a bite. And it was all over. Something similar happened with Rat 4. She got a little exhausted and died. Exhaustion is a killer. Watch out for it. Don't fight zombies when you really don't have to. I know you want to. This map work is fantastic. It's good. With the early rats who only lived a couple days, it's easy to like document their entire lives. Rat 2 awakened a fear in me. Rat 2 was born and died during the same stream. And I was like, never again. That's my greatest fear. I'm never more scared than when a rat has just died and we're playing the new rat and it is the stream that rat is born in. I'm always just like, they have to live. Just make it through the stream. I don't care what happens. Just don't die in the same stream you were born, please. And that's also really difficult. Starting out with nothing is a lot. Sly cookies with that 2 months. All right, you probably know what to do. But pick a color. Green, yellow, orange, or we got pink, purple, blue. Unless you really protest, I won't, excuse me here. I won't put you up on the wall if you really don't want to. But if you don't pick, I'm just going to assume you want to go up and I'll pick a color for you. I'll decide. Is that alert from The Walking Dead? The little pig, let me in? Yes, it is. Let me in. Well, pink will work. All right. Got it. No, I will pick in a second. Work called. Okay. Never mind. Dyslexia, never mind. That totally changed. I totally reread your answer. Look, pick, pink. They're only one letter off, all right? I will take no blame in this. I saw what I saw. Jack Morrison, Overwatch. Thank you for the follow. And Nicole Cannoli. Thank you for the follow. All right, you have your mechanics book. We must read. Read and eat. I'm kind of excited about how empty the road is looking. I'm not getting my hopes up. They might have gotten up a little bit, but I'm trying to pull them back. Every time we make progress, every time I make progress on the road becomes filled with zombies. I don't really have any idea where they came from. So I'm not going to get excited, game. I know you're just tricking me and that either today or tomorrow it'll fill back up with zombies, but I'm a little excited. I'm a little excited that we're almost at the end. I might go out with the blue truck tomorrow and we'll see if we can pull the other truck home. Ooh, the fire truck. The fire truck has been part of the playthrough since Rat the Third. We haven't used it since Rat the Fifth died in it, though. It is kind of fucked. Every part of that car is kind of crazy. I'm excited. The road is clear. West Point, here we go. Was all that just migration? That was a lot of zombies. I think what happened, I think the reason we had that weird influx of zombies is because the game crashed while I was fighting zombies. So I don't really know, but from what it sounds like, the zombies get moved when moved away from you. They don't get deleted. So either the game just put them in storage or put them somewhere else. And I think that's what happened. I think the game put them somewhere else, and that somewhere else just happened to be a different part of the cell or something. I think that's what was happening. And then they got pulled in or moved around. I think that was related to the crashes I experienced from the, I believe, OBS update. Ever since I did what Retinaru said, and I have captured Project Zomboid differently, no more crashes. Impatience is the real killer. I mean, it's true. Most risky situations in Project Zomboid, you can remove yourself from. You don't have to be in the bad situation. Even right now, I don't have to be here. I'm choosing this life. We're choosing to live above a gas station in a little bit of squalor as we grind towards our ultimate goal of luxury in West Point. All right, agitated, chilly. Are you hungry? What's your weight at? 79, dropping. How about you eat some more? Eat the rest of this. Tell me how you feel. All right, 79. That's good enough for me. I I will have to cook food, if not tomorrow, the next day. Let's get these frozen berries out. I think I'm going to make some salad. Just use them up. Oh, all right. I can remove my personal rule of not planting very soon. We got to get to the end of February and then we can grow crops again. March 1st. All right, go ahead and sleep. And probably reset the cell to default population. No, I don't think so. There would have been way more zombies than that. Maybe. I don't know. It was wild though, but it's seemingly over. We did some horn honking yesterday and not too many zombies showed up. So I think, knock on wood, I'm okay for the time being. Let's get food because you're hungry. Eat half. And then let's make a quick berry salad. All right, hoping for, yeah, beauty berry. There we go. You get 2 berries in winter that are always good. They look like this. This is a winter berry and then the beauty berry. If you forage berries and they look exactly like this, they are always safe to eat. Exactly like this, though. Just like with the blueberry and blackberry during the summer. Just getting in those extra calories. Since we're getting low on food. God, the berry that keeps on giving. How big were you? Giant berry. All right, let's get tomatoes. I want to bait the rat trap. The crashing occurred right after OBS had an update, and then a couple days later, there's a new OBS update, but I haven't updated to that new OBS update because the last time I updated to the OBS update, my game went weird, so. Now I'm back to waiting and forever declining updates. Do you want to update now or do you want to update later? Later. I don't want to fix what ain't broken. Because the last time I did, it broke. I learned my lesson. Alright, you definitely need more spears. How does your water bottle keep ending up not where your water bottle should be? Alright, I think you're good to go. I have food on me, correct? Yes, we have food on us, so when you get hungry, you have something to nibble on. You ate a bunch of salad. Have your cigarette. Let's grab some more spears and take on the world. Wish I knew more about OBS. Messed around with it a long time ago. Look, it's all fine now. It's all working. That's the most important part. Except for my webcam. God, every day I have to unplug and replug the USB to get OBS. Or, I don't know. I think it's the webcam. This webcam has issues. But as long as the fix is as easy as unplugging and replugging, I can do it. How our voice felt installing OBS updates the day they come out as extreme hard mode. I'm learning that. I'm waiting a week now. A week. I was just updating because I was, you know, sometimes you get in that mood and you're like, I'm going to update everything. And I'm going to be the kind of person that updates regularly and on time and doesn't postpone things. I'm going to check my graphics drivers and make sure everything's in tip-top shape. And then I remember why I'm not that kind of person. I wonder if I should have gotten more spears. Alright, I just wanted to check to make sure there were some in there. And I have a chair to put at that last lamp pole, so I'm going to do that. Let's not forget. That would have been helpful the other time. If I update Skyrim, it'll break the mods and junk I don't want again. So it can wait. And then Steam sneakily updates it. Alright, I'm gonna honk. I'm gonna honk my horn. Because I really do want to pull any zombies that are lurking on this road out. So cover your ears. It's loud. It's the only way. Beautiful. Empty. Let's get the chair, and then I might chop some trees around it. Hello? I'm doing work here. I have a permit as the only... it's like a Ron Swanson permit. As the only living person here, I gave myself this permit. I'm free to be here. You are not. This is a work zone. Zombie. RimWorld Anomaly DLC releases tomorrow? Okay, well that's why Fallout's being released early. So that all the RimWorld people can binge it. While they play the update. Fallout TV show's banking on being side monitor content for all the RimWorld enthusiasts. Dude, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll binge the Fallout TV series and play the new RimWorld update tomorrow. Maybe it'll be me. Safety chair, rest, relaxation chair. Every 100 tiles a chair. That's Rat 8's promise for the future. Dude, a hand axe? Not as good as a wood axe. But it can do some work, honestly. Still better than a chipstone axe. Everything is better for chopping trees than a chipstone axe. That shit is painful. There we go. Nice, cleared resting space. And we were honking and not too many zombies came out. Let's keep doing that. Except right around here, I'm going to be a little more careful. Because this is where I expect it to get spicy. Here, I want this car ready to drive away. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. Can I axe that zombie? No, you gotta spear it. Remember, Red 8. Once you unlock level 10 spear katanas, all the katanas are yours. Level 10 spear, all the katanas that you found during your trials of the road, I will allow you to use as soon as you have mastered the art of the spear. Get some more. I have stragglers. Welcome. Welcome to hell, zombies. Welcome to your eternal resting spot on the road. You're contributing to one of the greatest undertakings of rat kind, a clearing the highway between Moldra, West Point, and then hopefully onward to LV. There was a zombie back here. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Don't go into the trees over there. Why are you all walking in a diagonal line away from the loud noises? Stop it. Stop it. Get out of the trees. How many journeyed into the trees over there? Get the fuck out. That is... What is that? That's a pipe. You see something stabbed through the middle of a zombie that flashes white. You're like, is that a katana? Is that a katana or... Is that my spear breaking? It's gotta be my spear breaking. Mass migration. All right, we take 2 broken spears. Excellent. All right, anything exciting in these pockets? No. Watches I could dismantle, but I don't want to waste the corpse sickness right now. Hi, I'm back. Can I get a yellow sticky? Yes, this one. Yellow, and then there's orange. I got you. Sly cookies. I hope your work call was effective, productive. All right, it's going up on the board. I forgot. You guys probably can't see this because it's in the corner, but Nuka-Cola? I had to get it. I don't get a lot of stuff like this, but I love the Nuka lady. Ulrich Illidan? Thing for the prime. What color do you want? Do you want orange, green, yellow? Or pink, purple, or blue? Take your pick. I'll mark your name down and write it on the wall. I've only played Fallout since New Vegas. Pick Fallout 4 up when it's super cheap with all the DLC. You can get like at least 60 hours out of that game. At least. The survival mode in Fallout 4 is a lot of fun. It's a pretty decent survival mode. You have to eat, you have to drink, you have to sleep. You can only save the game when you sleep, so knowing all the locations on the map. Blue is fun. All right, I got you, blue. Blue's running out. I would just like you to show the thickness. The thickness between the... Oh, you can't tell. You can't see shit. Here, maybe this is... See that? See how much thicker? Get blue while it's still here, because I'm not buying these stars again. We'll do different stars, but these stars require additional pieces of tape to stick to the wall. Ulrich Illidan. I've watched playthroughs of 1 and 2. I have not played 1 and 2 myself. I have played 3 and done hundreds of hours in it, but not beaten it. And then I played and beat Fallout 4. I played 76 too. I haven't been able to get into 76. I keep trying to, but there's something about it. I think I need to try my own server so I can set my own game rules, but I haven't done that because that requires paying Bethesda more money, and they don't deserve more money from me. All right, now would be the time to head home, work out. You walked around the trees? Are you smart? Are you a smart zombie? You walked around the trees instead of through them? Oh my god. They're evolving. They're learning. Endless Sauron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. New Vegas is still my favorite. New Vegas has hands down the best story. Like the best complete story where all the different little side quests and small pieces kind of feed into a bigger narrative. Fallout New Vegas has like the best narrative experience. But they basically, not to disparage Obsidian because they're fantastic developers, but that's basically what they had to do. They did change like a bunch of stuff on the back end, but they didn't really create any new assets for Fallout New Vegas. I wish they had Don let someone else do something similar with Fallout 4. I wish they had been like, okay, Obsidian, work your magic. Work your magic. Take this engine and make something beautiful from it. Give us a beautiful story. They did not. But I think Fallout 4 has some really fun gameplay in it. I think Fallout 4, the different varied character builds you can do, combat builds, adds a lot of replayability to the game. And then if you're willing to fuck around with the settlement system, I really enjoyed that. I loved the settlement system in Fallout. It was like Sims plus guns. Perfection. All right, let's go back. Work out. No, 4 was just Bethesda. But 4 was still fun. Just not the best storytelling or roleplay opportunities in the stories. But you could build a jetpack. You can build a jetpack and your power armor and fly around and do lots of cool things. Or you can download a mod that lets you build a jetpack. And do lots of fun things. No, don't get distracted. We're going home and doing burpees for an hour. That's the main goal. We can come back out and do zombies later. We must burpee today. I tried a few times to get back into 76. Like you say, there's just something missing. Yeah, it's so hard because there's so much good about Fallout 76. But I don't know. I start playing that game and I want to get into the story. Like, I really want to get into the lore. And then I always end up feeling like I'm rushing to get to the actual game. That's what it feels like. It feels like all the beginner stuff that I'm stuck doing isn't the actual game, and I need to hurry up and get through it so I can play the actual game. And that feels very weird for a Fallout game. All right, drop. Exercise, burpees. You're almost at that 100% regularity. There you go. 60 minutes. Ascend. Hot take. A story has been non-existent since 3. I don't know about that. 3 had an okay story. I just don't know if it was executed. I mean, it was executed better than Searching for Your Child was. I think just the classic New Vegas story of getting roped up in something that's bigger than you gives a lot of freedom to decide what you want your character to be like. I don't like that with Fallout 4, they gave you like really established character backstories. Like, they told you what the profession was of the character you're supposedly playing before the apocalypse, and I just don't think that was needed. Have you ever had a Rochester garbage plate? I don't think so, Serpent Globalist. What entails a Rochester garbage plate? Do I just call dinner what you call garbage? Alright, you have one more roast. How's your weight? I did feed you extra food today. Is 79? Okay. Okie dokie. We're gonna get five spears. And then put one on our back. We're ready to go. Hello, there's Cam now? Since the start of April, April 1st. Not Cam every stream, but for most streams we've had Cam. I've had a garbage plate. It's a bizarre assortment of low-tier stuff all heaped on a plate. I mean, that just sounds like dinner. What's the low-tier stuff? Mashed potatoes, ham, peas. That just sounds like good food. The garbage plate features your choice of cheeseburger, hamburger, Italian sausage, steak, chicken, or White Hots, a regional hot dog found in Rochester, served on a heap of home fries, French fries, baked beans, and macaroni salad. No, I probably never ordered anything quite like that, but those are all foods I would eat on their own or in combination. I thought you were brioche, not a human? That's fair. I am probably more bread than I am any other food. Mostly bread. If we are what we eat. I'm a potato girl. Hello, zombies. Thank you for coming out of the woods today. Here's what you've been waiting for. A free poke in the skull. Yes, hands off the car. Thoughts on canned potatoes? Texture, not bad. Don't drink the liquid. Even if you're dying of thirst, there's probably more sodium in that liquid. It's probably the equivalent of salt water. It'll dehydrate you with every sip. No deep fried mushrooms? I prefer deep fried pickles, all right? And we're going for deep fried anything. A fried pickle is heavenly. There used to be a place that did them near me, but then they stopped. And it's been a long time since I've had a fried pickle. Excuse me. Can you all show up on time for these little hop out of the car murders? What percentage of bread am I? Let's say 51%. I'm between 51% bread and 100% bread. How much DNA do we share with the bread? I feel like I've heard we share like 97% DNA with a banana. How much DNA does a human share with bread? 49 milk, 51 toast. Ay. 100% cheese. It is salt water, isn't it? It is. But I drank the liquid from the can. It tastes like the water you would scrub your potatoes in, and then you heavily salted it. Like, heavily. The potatoes themselves, straight out of the can, were soft, mushy. Not that bad. Mild salt flavor compared to the water that was in the can. Extreme Salt flavor. Daisy player 250. I'm not playing on a server. This is just a solo sandbox. But if you do, here, this command, play along. Those are my settings. So you can have a similar experience if you would so like to. All right, this is looking normal. This is what I was expecting. Just zombies trickling in around the bend. Easy kills though, man. No one's... We got a couple people from behind. Stay on our toes. Gather around, my zombies. I've been waiting for you so much. I see... Thank you. Looks great. Hey. It's a good time. I was playing Daisy last night, actually. My husband's been playing a lot of Daisy. So he's like, you already own it. Play it. It's been updated. It's so much better. And I was having some fun. Still looking for like the perfect server, you know? That's always the pain in Daisy. You're gonna want to play Daisy and then you're gonna spend like an hour or two just trying to find a server that you want to play on. The pain of Daisy. Daisy player 250. Thank you for the follow. I once ate at a royal garden party at Buckingham Palace. I never knew food could taste so good. That happened to me. I had steak at like a super fancy like steak restaurant and I was like, I've had steak before. I've had good steak before. How much better could it be? And I was like, oh my God, why does this taste so fucking amazing? Is this what food tastes like? If you put a lot of work and effort and money into it, delicious. Try day one servers. Actually, that's what that's what we settled on. We were doing like day one, not Namalsk, something. Day one something. And that was pretty fun. Becoming a fishing pro. Daisy. Looks different. New road. New bit of road. I'm finally fighting here around the curve. At least we're doing the bulk of our fighting here around the curve. Go ahead, eat half of this. Marcus with a special sign. Thank you for the gifted sub. Pleaser, put your hand in the circle. We're marking it with a special sign. Thank you for the gifted sub, Formatza. Appreciate it. Ruth Chris's Steakhouse is the best. Who's this? New road? No, same road, different bend. It's got a curve in it now. Special. But we are actually here fighting at the last little bit of it. The rest of the road, I honked up and down it. It looks pretty good. I'll walk a helicopter. We'll keep walking our helicopters there. And making sure it stays a cleared area. But I'm pleased. We are about to hit 30K. Probably on today's stream. We're at 29,214. As long as nothing crazy happens. As long as everything keeps going according to plan. No, not you. Alright, let's head home after this little group. See, the spears are breaking. Uh-oh. Not enough time. And I see you have corpse sickness, so let's get you back home. And you are almost done reading your mechanics book, so we can get back to grinding that soon enough. Hopefully with another car to add to our mechanical sweep. Alright, and I'm gonna keep honking. I think we're at a point where I just honk up and down this road. So sorry to your ears. The pain will be over soon, I swear. I just have to keep waking up these zombie populations. Alright, and let's also just not crash and die. We're going a little fast there at 8. This car does not brake or slow down very well. At least not anymore. Can I pet that dog? Pet that dog? Yes, you can. Alright, and I need to think about food, too. Thing for the mouse. Give me one of these tomatoes. Alright, well, you're not hungry. Are you losing weight? You are losing weight, so go ahead and eat then. And then we're going to take a break from tomorrow. I need to get my food situation taken care of before the helicopter gets by. So tomorrow we're going to take a break from zombie killing, just a small one, and I will forage Dixie, and then we'll dig furrows. Some new brakes, maybe? Once Rad 8 becomes skilled at mechanics, I'll actually have him start doing mechanics. Real real mechanics. Right, this needs to get brought back. To our library. Let's go ahead. It's too early to go to bed. Consolidate some thread. You gotta stay up till at least like 1 or 2 in order not to wake up at 4 a.m. There you go. And I'm still missing a magazine. So Rat 8 can't do he can't work on the trucks or vans. All right, I want to go to Dixie, so let's make some food. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. Rat 8. We did sticks before. And we had a third times the try start. So 3 plus sticks started on the 3rd stick. We'll see how well he does today. Go ahead. Butcher all these. Do 3 pieces of rabbit, 2 pieces of small bird, and 1 veggie, 1 tiny little sprinkle of vegetables for flavor and happiness. There you go. You have almost thrived through winter, Rat 8. We're having to scrimp and save some of your food right at the very end. That last batch of cabbages not coming in. I neglected them too much. That's kind of come back to bite me in the ass. Gold PH. Thank you for the follow. But you're not going to starve. You've barely lost any weight. I would say winter has been very kind to you, Rat 8. Mechanics so popular. Great magazines too. What's the history of sticks today? 1 stick. We've done 1 stick, and it was 1 or 3 plus. Started right on the 3rd one. So that definitely means it's going to be 1 stick for the rest of stream. The history proves correct. It will now be 1 stick forever. Go ahead, have a smoke. Gosh, you're already hungry. All right, I don't need this hunting knife. Let's go put that away. I beat the prediction. 2 hours, 35 minutes. All right, that means I've done 2 hours of standing. I think I'm ready for a break. So Get ready to descend into chaos. And I just mean descend, basically. It's time to crank the desk down. Ready to go for a ride, chat? Whee! Sudden death, I mean, yes. Come on down. All right. You're at the bottom. I have sticks, notched wood plank. Go ahead, fill up your water bottle. Let me in, Crow Heart. Thank you for the follow. Is everyone okay? Please keep your hands and arms inside the stream at all times. Something like that. I could not play anything while standing. It's definitely something you have to get used to. But considering I've been doing this for almost a year, I was like, I can't just be sitting. So I'm trying to do half of the stream standing. 2 hours at the start, 2 hours after I take my break. That way we get 4 hours of standing during the stream. A little breaking it up. But it is a little awkward to get used to. And I'm sure some games are just not very conducive to it. All right, but the predictions are in. We got 66%, 32.7k channel points on 1 stick. On 2 stick, coming in at 30% with 14.8k, hoping that their moment is now. And then on 3+, hardly anyone thinks lightning's going to strike twice. We'll find out. Here we go. First stick. Will it ride? No. All right. It's not 1 stick. And we have 1 more sturdy stick, and then we've got branches. So let's see. Will it be 2 stick? Are we going to have another 3+ situation on our hands? Has the era of 1 stick been overturned? Do you hear that? Hear that sizzle? That's going to be 2 stick. There you go. Take your points, 2 stick believers. It's going to be a lot of points. 49.6k milk money headed out. Welcome in. Itty cut? Itty cut? ID cut? Thing with a follow? Seeing you stand is a good reminder for me to actually use my standing desk. That's true. It is catching. Anytime I hear a streamer talk about their standing desk, I'm like, fuck. I should use mine too. It shall be 3 sticks, cause that's what the least people voted on. God damn it. It was 2. The sticks have spoken. It was well played by the 2 stick people. Their moment, 2 stick waits a lot. People who are 2 stick believers, they wait a long time sometimes before they get a big payout. But when they do, it can be a nice one. I will gladly take my points. When will laying desks be invented? I have seen some setups. I think the Steam Deck is one of the best laying down setups. Do you want a game in bed? You know what you must do. All right, and we're going to take all the food with us, except for what we're going to eat right now. All right, and you have a book to take back as well, mechanics. All right, you should be set. A Steam Deck like another Game Boy? Essentially, yeah. I haven't done too much with the Steam Deck, but my husband's used it for a couple games. And it works fairly well. It's just a little difficult, the cloud saving between the Steam Deck and your computer. You have to transfer the data over with certain files, and that's just one step too many for me. Gulu Sabal, thank you for the follow, and Sulu23, thank you for the follow. We're gonna go dig through trash piles. Oh, and I need to bring a sledgehammer down here before I fully forget. They're heavy though. I kept dropping my ex's Steam Deck on my face while laying in bed. All right. Well, then that means you need to do an upper. If the Steam Deck is heavy, I do agree it is a little heavy. But unfortunately, the answer to that is that we both need to do some upper arm workouts because it's not that heavy. It's not so heavy that we should be fatigued holding it during a gaming session. Unfortunately, when I was doing that, I was like, all right, I am the issue. The issue is me. I need to do more upper body workouts. I need to get good so I can get good. All right, and definitely want the search focus to be trash. We're out here looking for treasure. Not this, not rocks. I don't want rocks. I want cool, unique, one-of-a-kind things, or I want propane accessories, and nails. That's it. What up, Reg? We're doing good. There have not been any more surprise zombies on the road we've been clearing. We are now clearing fully in West Point. We're about here, so every honk of my horn is bringing in... I'll show you the cell. Avert your eyes if you don't want to look at the big map. Close them if you wish not to see. Overlay grid. But we are right here. So when I honk my horn, I'm pulling zombies from all of these places. We're not going to... This isn't my main stop, but I would like to get in here and at least look at this area. We got This is like a VHS store. Well, there'll be good loot in here. So I want to explore that. This is our main goal. Is this gas station right here. So we're going to clear here, loot that eventually, and then we'll start heading down the road. I might also take a side trip and clear over here. And then we might use this as just quite literally a very temporary camp before, you know, moving over here and finishing clearing. If I even chopped the trees down this way, I could hook up to the railroad. I don't know. It depends. I'm debating. We'll have to see what it looks like, but that's right where I am. I'm right here honking the horn. So we're technically in West Point. I don't really consider it West Point though until I see the buildings. I guess I won't throw away a foraged hinge. Those are not infinite. Just ate a brick using a spoon. If we could eat bricks, I think I would probably enjoy their texture. It's kind of like airy, crumbly. Almost like cake. That cabin up the dirt road had nothing in it. Yeah, it shouldn't be there for loot, but it's just like a place that I could literally camp out at. You know, there's a little bit of water there in the sinks and in the bathroom. So I wouldn't have to worry about bringing in water or getting rain barrels set up. At least not right away. But once I clear the road, driving it shouldn't be that hard. You know, driving will go quick. Don't need a plastic bag. Let's go add some stuff to the trunk of our car. Since you're over encumbered. You need another cigarette. Oh my gosh. Is this a meat cleaver? Sure. I'll take it. What can I say? Do you look like a normal meat cleaver? My special foraged meat cleaver? I think you do. I don't need a random box of sparklers. Right, we checked the parking lot. Let's see what the shops have. Uh-oh, you're speaking to me in grams. And my American brain can't even process. 670 is a lot. And even the 640 grams for the OLED will, while significantly lighter, is still heavy. I mean, I'm not saying they're super light. For me personally, they weigh less than 10 pounds. If I can't keep holding like 10-ish pounds, 7 pounds, I feel like that makes me weak. I feel like that's my body telling me to get good. Engineer. Already read. I'm missing one magazine, and that is the car magazine. I had a Game Gear as a kid. I trained for years to handle the Steam Deck. I used to... we have it? Sometimes I leave it out and I don't put it away, but I have like these grip things. I get kind of like bad, I don't know if it's carpal tunnel or what, just like pain in my hand sometimes from playing certain video games. I guess just like holding down buttons that I'm not used to. So working on my grip strength definitely helped the pain I was feeling from certain video games. Holding it is easy, but holding it for 2 to 3 hours at the exact same angle with the arm's length of leverage is objectively hard. Now that is fair. And again, it just makes me feel weak and like I need to be better. I am too weak to do my video gaming. Now it's time to go outside to the real world. That's one of the reasons with the standing. It's like, all right, let me not just become a potato. I must use my legs. All right, we did get a nail from that place, so that's not too bad. Nail, a new lunchbox, a broken fishnet trap. I'll go ahead and get the wire back for that right now. Lighten the load. If you could level up the fishing skill just from checking your like little bait fish traps, that would be ideal. Then I would never have to fish and I could just set up little traps. Once we leave here, we'll be digging furrows along the road. Excuse me. There's no trash? No interesting trash here? All right. I don't believe you. I hit all the trash piles. They have really good foraging luck. Dixie is one of my favorite places to come. Pick through the piles of garbage. What magic will I have today? Last time we were here, I think we got a box of screws, so we didn't have great luck. The time before that, we found a full propane torch, so the luck comes and goes. Nothing. All right. What's in here? Ooh, a map? Is it an annotated map? Nope. Empty paint bucket. Sometimes I throw those away. Sometimes I just keep them to use for garden watering. You saw something, but it's outside and not in trash house. What could it be? Take a branch. Branches are just axes waiting to be made. Alright, and now you're hungry. So go ahead, eat half of this. Oh my gosh, more nails. 2. It looks like you find 3 there. The icon shows 3 nails, but it's really just 1. You get 1 nail. That's it. All right, we gotta drop some of these branches off. All right, we got 3 forage, muffin tin. I don't need another muffin tin. Leather straps, don't really care about those either. Fishing tackle. I don't plan on going fishing, but finding tackle's always fun. Like a 1/4 pound heavier than the Game Gear was, given it used like a whole pack of batteries with like 4 hours of life on them. Car trips were way more expensive for my parents than I remember. I never had a Game Gear. I had like the early Game Boy Color, and I do remember all the AA batteries that went through. But at least the kids were quiet, so I think the trade-off was good. And it's kind of sad. I don't know if I lost that ability. Because I know people, like, you can get, like, motion sickness can get worse as you get older. What is this? A mirror? I don't need a mirror. I did think about it, though. It's like, do I want a mirror? But I don't need more storage problems. I don't have storage solutions. But I'm so glad they started making like rechargeable AA batteries, AA and AAA batteries. I think those are basically the only batteries I have now. I can recommend them. Your kids tolerate long road trips. 2 hours seems to be the max before they get stir crazy. We drove everywhere when I was a kid, so I got very accustomed to long road trips. But yeah, they can be brutal. Like, I could play video games and read in the car, but my poor little brother would get super, like, car sick sometimes. I have the opposite. I get air sickness. Not every time I fly, but sometimes. And I can almost always tell when it's going to be bad. Normally I'll have like a migraine or something beforehand. And then I'll get on the plane and I'll tell the stewardess or the flight attendant, like I need vomit bags for your sake and my sake. Do not be stingy. Give them to me. I remember asking this at the start, and the lady brought me one, and I was like, okay, well, as soon as I start throwing up, I hope she remembers me and brings me more, because one is not going to be enough. And she did. She remembered. She came back and brought me 3 more once I started. I was like, yes, this is what I was trying to tell you. 1 is not enough. Give me more. Unless you want to be dealing with this later on. That happened for my sister. She stopped being able to watch a screen while in a car. Damn. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Sulu 23 and Choam. No, just Choam. I got Sulu earlier. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Let's head out of here. I need to dig furrows. And by I mean Rat 8. Needs to dig a bunch of furrows. When I was a little kid, we lived in Texas and we would go visit my grandparents and it would take us like 3 days to drive out of Texas. Day 1, still in Texas. Day 2, just leaving Texas. Come on over. Not on the main road. But I kind of love driving. Like, I love road trips. I like listening to music or an audiobook. I just try to make like a whole experience out of the trip. There's like certain food I normally only ever get if I'm on a road trip. So it's like a little special treat. Even seeing the new, like, different areas and their gas stations can be kind of fun. Like, if you're driving in, like, the southern part of America, there's this gas station chain called, like, Buc-ee's. And it's just huge. It's just, like... I feel like this is such an like... It's just... as big as like a regular grocery store or something. And it's just full of crap. Just food, snacks, like t-shirts, knickknacks, all kinds of things. It's like a Cracker Barrel, gift store, and a gas station had an illicit love child, and that is Buc-ee's. And it's magical. I love it. BBQ gas station. Yeah, 100 gas pumps. It's ridiculous. It's something because there's cheap land. There's cheap, flat, ugly land on like right off the highway. No one wants to build there, but Buc-ee's saw that and was like, yes, I will build I will build a playground for cars and people traveling. I now live 2 hours away from my parents and I'm impressed they did that trip with little kids multiple times a month. You only enjoy road trips if you're driving? Hey, that's fine. I like being a passenger. I'll pick the music. I'll be the snack person in the car. Super American. They have a mascot that comes out and plays with the kids. I mean, is that American or is that Japanese now? I feel like Japan is the place that has a mascot for literally everything. In Louisiana, we have smoked BBQ and crawdad broils at my gas station. Oh my gosh, the crawdads. If you build it, they will come. All right, we're just gonna get a couple more worms. What is the worm counter at? 20? Let's pump those numbers up. Give me all of the worms. I'm doing this for 2 reasons. I guess I should explain. I'm digging furrows along the side of this road so that no trees or bushes grow along here. I think this is a new tree. Why weren't you chopped? How did you survive the great coaling? But to prevent stuff like that, like little random trees growing on the edge, and then also in winter time, this will help me know where the road is. So we're doing 2 things. Doing some road work, and we're doing some food foraging. And also preparing Rat 8 for bed, because digging furrows is tiring work. That is just pure service economy. Gotta get the employment up somehow. Look. That's not bad. I'm for that. Let's hire people to brighten everyone's day. Do it. That's not a bad job. I feel like my life would be improved if there were more people walking around in like Pikachu suits. If my grocery store employed a Pikachu that just came up and gave me like a thumbs up every time I bought vegetables, fruits and vegetables, I'd be happy with that. I could see that adding real benefit. More benefit than the self-checkouts, let me tell you that. Alright. Oh my gosh. Let's go get the car. This is... We can finish up tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, next time. Because I don't want you getting super exhausted. How many worms you got? 46? That's a good amount. And then I'll let you have a bath in the morning and then back to the road for some murder. Don't you take away my self-checkouts? I'm trying to. If it were up to me, they'd all be gone. I fucking hate self-checkout. I hate it. With every fiber of my being. Like, I quit being a cashier. I quit this job. How dare you make me do this job? I quit it. I'll wait in line. I don't care. Don't make me do self-checkout. Because half the time I do self-checkout, it then is like, oh, let me send someone over. You've been randomly selected for an employee to verify that you've done a good job ringing yourself up. And I'm like, you fucking assholes. I don't even want to be here. Now I have some employee checking my work. What is this? What is this? I hate it. And I know, like, as soon as they did that, everyone was like, oh, we're not going to lose anyone. They'll be transferred to different parts of the store. Lies. Alright, I have the books. I have the book I needed to return. Is there anything else I want to leave here? Door hinge. Maybe the lunchbox. I can leave these two random nails here. Wire too could be left. They all get fired. Yeah, that's kind of what I felt like was gonna happen. And then I love every time like the grocery stores are like, we just can't hire anyone. I'm like, sure you can't. Sure you can't, buddy. I totally believe you. It's like that, it's like that Kim Kardashian. Nobody wants to fucking work anymore. No one wants to get up and work. That's the grocery store energy. No one wants to work. So that's why we've put all of the customers to work. You can't escape it. Mark us with a special sign. Midnight on that 2 months. Long live the Rat Kingdom. You know what to do. What color do you want? Pink? Pink, purple, blue? Yellow, orange, or green? It's up to you to decide. Go ahead and eat. There you go. And then tomorrow you can have a nice bath. And I'll try my best to wash his dirty, bloody bikini. We'll see what happens. Can we wash it? Yes, we can. To be fair, I hated the 20 checkouts at Walmart with only maybe 4 crude to actually check out. Yeah. Now it's 1 person. Like 2 people for all of the registers. Cat cam is back yet again. And the cats were here earlier. I filled up their food. They ate their food and then they left. All right. How's it doing out here? Ooh, we got some zombies. A couple zombies. Let's do a honk. Let's do a honk and then kill some. All right, that surely alerted all the zombies that were nearby to get their asses over here. Can I axe that zombie? As soon as you break this spear, you can return to your axeman ways. I I know there are more zombies in there. Why aren't they coming out? I'm prepping. I'm getting ready for our next two big skills. I'm getting ready for tailoring 10, and I'm getting ready for mechanics 10. Those I think will be our next maxed out skills. No, he's sleeping. Oh, orange? All right, I got you, Midnight. Orange. Is there any way to fix the lighting issue with destroyed walls? Thought an open floor plan in my base was a good idea, but it looks wonky. No, Colonel Caesar, not that I know of. There might be a mod that could fix it for you, and I think build 42 will eliminate this issue because they're changing how lighting works. But right now, Project Zomboid has some really weird issues that are almost like hard coded in. I'll show you. I have an issue in some place with this. It looks like it is raining indoors because of like an indoor outdoor. So the game has designated certain things indoors and certain things outdoors, and you'll always have a weird lighting switch between them. I worked at a cash register, but I like the self-checkouts. See, that is my only pause for self-checkouts. If I was still a cashier, would I also love self-checkouts? Because I hated being a cashier. I would volunteer to clean the bathrooms. I hated being a cashier so much. I was like, please upgrade me to a janitor. Let me be a janitor. At least if I cleaned the bathrooms, I knew they would be very well cleaned. Like, those bathrooms would be pristine. A highlight of people's day when they walked into a bathroom that I cleaned. They're like, wow, it's so nice. No, checkout is just mind-numbingly, like, dumb. Like it's a mind-numbing job. You have to be a robot. You have to, like, always be smiley, always be happy. You know, take whatever anyone's mood is or what they want to give to you. You just gotta take it with a smile. And then one of the things I hated the most is my supervisors at the time. Oh my goodness, talk about a farmer. We had to push credit cards on people, and I don't like I can be a salesperson, but not for stuff like that. Not where I feel like I'm guilty and potentially ruining your life. So, hated that too. Your credit card sales weren't high enough. I'm like, why? Why am I trying to sign people up for debt when I literally don't get anything out of this? Except you, my supervisor, not yelling at me. It was Kohl's, wasn't it? No. It was Target. I've said it before. Target was my first job. First place I ever applied to, they hired me on the spot. Didn't like it. It wasn't too bad when my managers were good, but when all of the good managers left, it became unbearable. Bad supervision is the worst any job. Yes. Yeah, that's the secret. If you have good coworkers and a good like boss, direct supervisor boss, that can make any job awesome. Like that can make any job the best job. I don't care what you're doing. You have good people that you like being around. It'll hardly feel like work. You have bad people, even the best job can feel like torture. Self-checkouts are a test to see who tries to steal, 2BH. Seen it many times, and I don't even work retail. Oh yeah, hair color, different. We changed it up yesterday. I like it. I feel it'll lighten up because whenever you dye bleached hair, do not expect. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Things are great. Things are perfect. That wasn't at all scary. We weren't about to die to one zombie at all, okay? Oh, everything's fine. Nothing bad happened. Evasive maneuvers were taken and no rats were harmed in today's episode of stream. Oh, I almost put all the trash on the zombie. I can rip up your jeans. Zombies destroyed my trash can, so. I just have some extra stuff. Nice job keeping moving when panicked. I should have just turned around and shut the door, but I was like, let's, it's one zombie. It's one zombie. One zombie can't kill me. One zombie cannot kill me if I am moving. They have to trip me over, and by the time I get back, I should have enough time to get back up before they bite me. One zombie will not murder me. All right, and I brought the car here because you're right. Cold Moodle incoming. Let's get that heater on. Let's warm Rat up. That's why it's here. No freezing to death after running for your life. Go ahead and eat half of this. All right, did your bikini get washed this time? No, dirty, bloody. I want to move this. I want to unequip this and see if I can wash it if it's in my main inventory. Nope. Go ahead, wash yourself. Nice, squeaky clean. All right, put your dirty, bloody bikini back on. Rat 8 forged it. He wants to wear it. I see you collect moodles. A couple of them. The ones that don't really matter. Do I want to... I guess I will try to fill up this water bottle. I'll be a little conservative with my, my rainwater. I guess same thing with that empty paint bucket. Why not? I'm here. And we're headed right back home. Game sent an assassin? I know. Sneaky. Zombies near the watering holes. Very sneaky. I'm a supervisor and I'm constantly paranoid that I'm not doing a good enough job. You're probably doing a great job. Like, do your employees seem happy? Do the people you're supervising seem chill? Do they seem like they're doing okay? Like, I don't think, like, supervisors have a really important job. And they're there to help make lives of their employees hopefully easier, make their jobs flow better. If you're worried about it, I'm sure that means you're looking for ways to do good and improve. So I'm sure you're not the issue. It's the people who are like, I'm doing great. I ain't got nothing to worry about. I got a big bonus coming my way. I don't need to do shit. Oh, for sure. I worked at a Walgreens for 2 years and had an awesome boss and coworkers. Even though I dealt with terrible customers, I enjoyed the job. That is true. People make all the difference. I worked at Circuit City way back when they still existed. My best retail days were when I got upgraded to wanders the floor and straightens stuff and sells video games and answers questions. We had a quota of selling service plans, though. There's always the additional thing. That's the one thing. Not wanting to sell people things is the one reason that I feel like I've avoided most MLM scam or MLM things. I briefly got sucked into Cutco during college, during a summer at college, because some friends from high school were saying, "Oh, try it out. It's good money." And I didn't really, I didn't know as much back then that it's not like MLMs are everywhere. They're all around us. But I just couldn't sell. I just couldn't. It was like during the big 2008 recession. And I was just like, I cannot go to these people and try to sell them fucking knives when some of them are losing their houses. I'm like, I literally cannot do this. Like the whole art of selling and stuff that they were kind of pushing and teaching us, like, don't let anyone, like, make sure they know they're missing out on an opportunity. Get them to at least buy one thing now. That's just not for me. Almost ran into that lamp pole, but we made it through. All right. I want to turn... Well, I guess the heater will just turn off when I turn the car off. I just don't want that running after we've been fighting a bunch of zombies. And we're hot. Cutco, yeah, it's they sell knives. They sell very overpriced knives. Not the worst, not like worthless pieces of garbage, but definitely not worth how much money they charge for them. All right, I have water to drop off. I did Walmart cashier for 1.5 years. Selling credit cards is pretty miserable. Yeah. If I ever do a job like that again, I'm just not going to sell anything. I'm just going to play dumb. Be like, oops, I tried. And no one wanted to get into credit card debt with us. I don't understand it. I say it. I say the script every time. Would you like to experience credit card debt? Sign up today. Look, I'm kind of proud of Rat 8's little mini library. It's been growing very well since he had this become his home. Got more thread. Worms need to go upstairs. Anything else? Walkie-talkie should go down here in the electronics bin. Garbage bag, I think, should go downstairs. All right, up you go. And let's bait all these worm bird traps. Get ready for tomorrow. And I need 16. All right. Very good. Let's just take all the worms. They'll be light. They're not going to over encumber us. Add bait. There we go. Let's get a tomato for a little rat trap. Are you speeding up time? Yes. So you can change your hotkeys to speed up time. I have pause and then this one. Both hotkeyed. I have pause hotkeyed to F, and I have the second speed hotkeyed to G, so I can easily speed up like little tasks like this. But you can I think the normal hotkeys are like F2 for pause, and then like maybe like F3, F4 for the speeds. And you can only speed up time in single player. I think there are mods that let you speed up time in multiplayer, but I have never fucked with those, so I don't know how stable they are. garbage bag going in here. 12 garbage bags. That means I can do only 3 rain barrels. Once Rat 8 gets to his new base location. But there should be plenty of garbage bags at the new base location. But we've only stored up 12. Rat 8 has 8 rain barrels, I think. 6 for this sink, and then we have 2 for the farm. Alright, scrap wood. Let's put that in here. You're hungry? How hungry? Hungry enough that you have a down arrow. Let's put some of this food in the fridge. And I think it's time to go work on some mechanics. Can get some solid benefits from credit cards if you spend on the premium tiers. It does take time spent on oversight. I don't think credit cards are completely... I'm not I'm not anti credit cards, but I don't like how predatory it felt trying to sell people credit cards at the point of checkout. I really didn't like that. Sometimes it was helpful though, and those times it was nice. Like the old like deal with the Target credit card was that you could, when you first opened it, you would get 5% off your purchase, something like that. So if people were making like a huge purchase, I would be like, you know, oh, like, you know, you could save, like, and you would tell them. It's easy math. It was 10%. That's right. It was 10% when you first got it. They dropped it to 5% or something. But it was 10% when you first were doing it. So it was like real easy. If someone was spending, like buying a new TV or something, you could be like, hey, you will save literally $100 if you just, you know, if you open this credit card today. But I don't know. I'd rather people decide they want a credit card by themselves and then get whatever credit card benefits them, instead of having a 16-year-old be like, hey, have I got a deal for you? I'm not old enough to take out my own personal line of credit, but let me sell you something, because oh boy, do I want to sell it to you. Fast forwarding time also helps out when you're doing your little mechanics grind. But when I was younger, I used credit cards to help keep myself out of debt when I was like working and going to college. As soon as I'd get like potentially a high balance on a credit card, I'd open up a new credit card that had no interest for a year and free balance transfers. And thus, I paid like 0 interest on my debt for a while by moving it from interest-free 1-year credit card to interest-free 1-year credit card until I could pay it off. But that's, you know, it's tricky. You have to be really disciplined because when you have like, they'll give you like limitless credit. They'll give you money, hoping you won't be able to pay it back and then have to pay them more money. All right. Is that every car? That's 6 cars already done? Not even midnight? All right, let's go work on tailoring. All right, we're doing tailoring, not staring at our food. Needle, thread, ripped sheets. Let's put that spear in our backpack. All right, inspect. Let us begin. Kids are expensive. It's amazing to watch them become people, but they are a free career. Oh, a free care when you're old, if they still like you anyway. If you did your job right, that's your retirement plan. Cozy lighting, by the way. I like it. We installed the red light bulbs, and they've really been coming in on our exit signs. This is why a light bulb lifespan has been increased to 100, so I can play with all of our multicolored lights. In the UK, if they can't find you for 7 years, they can't legally pursue your debt, and they have to drop it. That's kind of nice. It's kind of amazing. I think there's stuff like that in the US, but it's like different for every single state. So that makes it very annoying. Let us begin. All right, almost to time for you to go to bed. We're going to check in on the road. Do I want to bait for rabbits? Let me look at how many rabbits I've stored up, and then I'll decide. Three. I do want to trap some more rabbits. All right, we'll do that tomorrow. I'll set up the traps and then we'll come back and get bait during our little afternoon burpee break. Little children and sometimes early teens have the potential to be smarter than any rational adult. And that is one hell of a reality check. Well, sometimes for adults, you have to combat like bad information they've already learned. And they're like, I'm smart, so fuck you. You're wrong. You have to get over that. Oftentimes, yeah, like kids and young people are open to the idea that they might be wrong. Or they don't have the bad information for you to correct anyway. That's like in an MMO. Where sometimes it's better to have someone who's never done like a boss fight than someone who learned how to do a boss fight the wrong way and is going to argue with you every step of the way how to do the boss fight and refuse to learn like the new way that you're teaching the group. Sometimes the people who have no preconceived ideas are the ones who can pick it up fast and learn it quick. That was almost a dangerous straw situation. My brain worked way better when I was a kid. I can feel myself getting older and losing cognitive ability. Keep learning, sleepwalk. Pick up an instrument. I mean, that's what they say to do. One of the best ways to keep your mental acuity is to keep learning. So if you haven't picked up a new hobby, maybe pick up a new hobby. Force yourself to keep using the part of your brain that learns new things. Good to know. I've got a kid on the way right now. Me and my wife just went to our first ultrasound, and watching that little goober move around made me tear up. That's beautiful. Congratulations. What a beautiful thing. We are 6 months pregnant with our third daughter. The ultrasound always makes it real. Okay, I hear zombies. Hands off the car. Stop touching it. Welcome to hell. Rat 8 will be your guide. This side of the road only, please. Tell your friends don't come here anymore. I'm also 6 months pregnant. Welcome in. Congratulations. Summer babies. Summer babies. It's gonna be a good time. All right, we have a couple zombies popping up on the road, but this is nothing. Nothing compared to what it used to be. Ooh, I am so sorry, Red 8. I don't have any food for you. You're just gonna be hungry this morning. Unless you forage some food for yourself. We need cabbage. Is this gonna be, it's 1997? Is this a leap year? Are we gonna have 29 days or just 28 days in February? Just trying to bring out any zombies. Oh, I see you. Don't think I didn't. Where are you headed to? Come over here. Come to the loud car. I saw you, and then there was another one in the trees. Oh, lots of zombies. Just another one? Oh. I don't know why. That angle made that air bite look like it was connecting. Made me nervous. The air bite's gonna get me. 1996 and 2000 were leap years. All right, so we're good. 20 more days, Rat. 20 more days. That was a broken spear into a whiffed push. That did not feel happy. We're getting a lot of zombies from this part of the road, so let's linger here a little bit and keep honking the horn. Get out of the trees. Get out of the trees. You. I don't know where you're going, but you also need to stop. Come to the pile. Don't touch the car. What? That has been 2 close-ish calls for Rat 8 today. Out where Rat the 3rd bit the dust after a winter bath. We had a zombie on our gazebo doorstep. And then here we had a broken spear into a whiff push. Well, there they are. Yes. Yes. Come to my car. Alright, this is enough. This is enough. Maybe too much, but we'll see. We'll have like 3-ish hours to clean all the zombies up. And a little bit of help. From the axe and not just spear. Trying to keep all of them coming to me because they're a little spread out. What is this? What was that inside of you? Bread knife? It's always a bread knife. I wanted to check this backpack in case there was a chocolate bar in it. No. It was worth a check. All right, that was 30 minutes only. Get over here. Hey Claire, I can't believe I finally meet you. Hello, it's me. 100% humidity, 100% Fahrenheit. More brutal than Texas heat. I mean, 100% humidity would just mean it's like pouring rain, right? Can you have 100% humidity without it actually raining? I'm imagining Forrest Gump when he's saying like, it rained in every direction. It even rained up. Just you wait till you see the cats. I'll try to entice them. I'll bring treats. Florida's bathed in 100% humidity. The Everglades? All right, I can see that. You going into the tropics? No, but I grew up, I lived in Louisiana. I know humidity. Get me a dry heat. When you have like, when it's not that humid, you can sit like under a tree potentially and like be so much cooler. When you have humidity and your clothes are like stuck to your body, plastered to you because you're so sweaty and hot, there's no escaping that. It's just stinky. Yep, no need for rain. We'll get hit with 100% humidity warnings that can kill from overheating. Yeah, no. Heat is really, really dangerous. Just as dangerous as like extreme cold can be, but people often don't think about it and then they don't take any precautions. I need to ask, have you ever thought about an RP server? I mean, I've never wanted to run a server, but lots of people ask for it. So my definitive answer is no, it will never happen. So just hold that in your heart. The answer is I will never run a server, but that being said, I'm going to look into it again. I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. Not until probably Build 42's been out for close to a year. But depending on how things are going, I might try to do a server at that point. It's much more likely that I'll find someone who's already running a server and I'll just, you know, just hop on there. Be like, can I stream and can my community come here? I foresee me doing something like that. But maybe Build 40, I think it would be interesting to play on a server that starts, like, that's really focused on building a community, like in Project Zomboid, like trying to rebuild society, where we're all trying to work together on like big town projects and stuff. So if no one ever makes a server like that, maybe I'll try to make one. I hate the humidity because I'll shower in the morning and as soon as I step outside, all that cleaning goes right to sticky and sweaty. Just douse yourself in baby powder. I'm sure that'll work. No one will think you're doing cocaine at all. Claire, I'm excited for the RimWorld DLC release tomorrow. Hey, and if you want, you can watch all of Fallout, the Fallout TV show. We can rebuild society, but should we rebuild society? We should, but we're going to make it better. It's going to be a better society. With blackjack and hookers. We'll put Bender in charge. It'll be a better society. There'll be a chair every 100 tiles. It'll be a rat-tatorship. Much like the Rick-tatorship. Except with rats. I wanted to make a 16x server where the goal was to try to clear the map. It's hard. It's so hard to balance servers in Project Zomboid. Why? Because you're dealing with so many different, like, player levels of experience. But I think I've been thinking about this and I've been working on an idea. It's not there yet, but trying to make people are doing it. If you want to see some really cool servers, DJax I think does some modded servers. And then also Mr. Atomic Duck, who streams here and on YouTube, has some really crazy, modded servers. I know Mr. Atomic Duck was trying to create like an MMO for Fallout or for Project Zomboid. And that is so intriguing to me. You have to, I think, either be part of the Mr. Atomic Duck's Patreon or a channel member, but then you can play on the server, and I might try that one day, incognito. I wanna see how that works. Hookers, all right, I'm in. Saints. Doing the Lord's work in the apocalypse. DJ's starting up a new one with extraction missions. Yeah, there are some people who host quite some really interesting servers for Project Zomboid. Funny that you mentioned the baby powder, because I've had 60 pounds bale-sized cocaine break open all over me while I was carrying it. This happened on deployment in the Caribbean. Were you okay? I mean, you're here now, so you lived to tell the tale. Was that the best day on job? Was it the best day? I mean, you're probably freaking out. You'd be like, this is too much. This is way too much. Am I going to die? And then you have all that in your system and you're like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to die. It's going to be it's going to happen right now. I took too deep of a breath. It's all over. All right, eat your food. Poor, hungry rat man. We have food for later. Drop your backpack and then work out. Ascend to the heavens. All right, backpack on. Let's put everything else on. Several heart attacks later, you might get full disability. Are there any battle royale types of servers? I feel like Project Zomboid is perfect for a battle royale PvP format. PvP is a little weird in Project Zomboid right now. Basically, it's whoever can like stun lock their opponent first wins. But I know Big Bad Beaver has like a Tarkov extraction mod. Someone was talking about it. Yeah. ROK mod for Tarkov. Big Bad Beaver did it. And that looks fun. Here, fill your water bottle. Modeville? Thing with a follow? Welcome in. I was fired up like a little crack hound from exposure. On the bright side, I was exempt from random drug tests for like 6 months later. Nice. That was the time. Get in all the drugs. Made it kind of like Tarkov, except with only one extraction mission and one location to be extracted from. His Discord servers got the info. Thank you, Matzel. We've learned it's hard to stream ROK because players can't resist stream sniping, which takes away from the fun. Odds maker, purple. Nice hair. Thank you. I feel like Billie Eilish when she dyed her hair dark. Like all of a sudden, I'm like, look at my blue eyes. They're so blue. You've never seen bluer. Now that I have dark hair. This isn't the darkest my hair's ever been. I made a mistake after bleaching it one time myself. I went to go dye it dark brown, and you can't do that. You remove, when you bleach your hair, you remove like too much pigment from it. So when you go to dye it again, the dye is not anticipating going on bleached hair. So it came out black with like silvery blue bits at the end that I chopped off. And I looked like the lady from Tron, but the reboot Tron. Oh, my hair? I mean, it's dyed to be closer to my natural color, which is what was at the roots. But no. I like I have like a bug. I like changing my hair. I'm trying to go back to my natural color because I have a vision like 10 years from now of having super awesome grown out like gray streaks. I don't know if it'll happen. That's a long time to commit and not change and fuck around and find out. That's the current goal. Delicious, delicious pocket candy. All right, and I didn't leave without any food. You have your spear. I've got a bunch of spears in the back of the car. Let's get back out there. Old people unite after a nap. I like it. Claire would make a great chill server with a goal of setting up a well-organized, functional city again. You say chill, but would it be like a dictatorship? I'm like, all right, who was put in charge of the cabbages? Look at this. The last cabbage haul, not good enough. Not good enough. You're going to bring this into our utopia? I don't know if we have places for people who don't meet their cabbage quotas. Don't make me feed you to the zombies. I could see it becoming very, very dictatorial very quickly. Who is killing zombies on the wrong side of the road? Who did it? Banned. Banned from the server. You left corpses on the driving side of the road? Get the fuck out of my server. How dare you? How dare you? Look, it was on all of my little notes growing up. Does not play well with others. It's not my fault that they didn't see the vision of the game and weren't willing to make the sacrifices and dedication to achieve perfection. Ooh, on that 35 stream streak. Uh-oh. Look at me. Now I'm killing zombies on the wrong side of the road. It's okay. If we move the body, they'll never know. My bad. It'll be called banned server. Start getting a weird reputation. Isn't that the streamer who bans everyone because they didn't grow enough cabbages? What? There were no offerings of produce? I would be Negan, all right? I would just be Negan coming around taking my 50%. I would be the villain of the server. Like, although I'm saying TV, TV Negan, way better than book Negan. How come there are no zombies here? All right, let's honk. There are, so far, there's one. Most of them are coming from up the road. Let's move the car back just a little bit. Get to work. We're at the bend. We are. We'll see how long it lasts. But we were basically able to drive right up here at the start of stream. There's some zombies I killed along the way, but not many. We've just been fighting and honking over here. And this has been going quick. Excuse me. But we haven't had the helicopter, so I'm sure things will change once we involve the helicopter again. But since we're already down here, I have a new plan for the helicopter. I was gonna try to get that hunting knife, but I just don't know if it's worth it. Let's look at this big pile. Dismantle. Kitchen knife. Dismantle. Some matches. All right. Do I see that hunting knife anywhere? There it is. One zombie loitering around my car. Hands off. It's my car. I wouldn't last long with my radish farm. I'd be hiding it out in the woods, hoping she never finds me. Radish farm? An illegal radish farm? You're gonna go radishes on my server? How dare you? You better keep that illegal contraband out in the woods. Think we have to murder radish eaters on sight. If we're gonna build a new society, it's gotta be a society with no radish eaters, no radish growers or consumers. This is a utopia we're talking about. No place for radishes in my future. How do I never have spears? I know... Oh, there are beta blockers back there. Let's grab those in this area of the corpse pile. Okay, 20 cigarettes. Excellent. Someone had beta blockers too. I think it was up. Oh, it was green skirt. It was you. You had the beta blockers. Thank you. Anything else? Not really. Free radish. Looking through that pile of corpses must be so gross. Hey, at least they're frozen. At least all these corpses are frozen and it's not, you know, the middle of summer. Could you imagine? I would love for corpse sickness to be worse in the summertime and decay be a little bit faster, and then corpse sickness be not so bad in the winter time, but corpses decay a little bit slower. I would love for more seasonal impacts on gameplay and the environment. Said like a true corpse searcher. Everyone, turn out their pockets. What have you got for me? All right, one more horn honk and pole, possibly. Come to my forest friends, where we are free to eat radish and potato and any other vegetable we want. Resist the cabbage authority. Uprisings before there's even a server. All right. We have not honked here. Potentially since Rat 5 here. Let's honk right next to where Rat 5 died. All right, I'm not brave enough to wait here. Let's put the car somewhere safe. The price is wrong. No one showed up just yet. If no one shows up, does that mean I'm done? Does that mean I'm done? We got one Zamboni showing up. What's the kill count at? We are now 29,363. We honked our horn for a very long time and one zombie has shown up. This is the turn that would take us to loot. See a lady zombie down here. All right, let's go further than any rat has gone before. What's in the bag? Oh my gosh. All right, I'll just take your whole bag, actually. I like the green ones. Dismantle. Thank you for your sandwich. They're scared of me. I mean, that would be nice. Zombies finally learning to respect the rat name? I don't believe it. But if they're gonna respect any rat, it better be the rat with almost 30k kills. gonna have to set up Claire's cabbage secret police, have them drag away dissidents that never to be seen again. No, cabbage indoctrination. All dissidents will be fed a forceful diet of just cabbage. They can only eat and drink cabbage. They must learn the error of their ways and come to embrace cabbage. Okay, yeah, this is what... All right, wait, back up. That's what I was expecting. Let's bring the car back, hop out, and now we can get to killing. See, it takes a long time for the zombies to walk to you sometimes. They're not fast. Walking 100 tiles is slow work for the zombies. All right, but I need you to round up. You're much too spread out for my preference. You're all going to go chasing squirrels into the trees. No way, the road is finally turning. Before the helicopter, we are here. I know not where we will be after the helicopter, but for now we are here. God, these spear breaks have just been... I think it's because chat hasn't been doing spear breaks recently. So now I'm like, all of my spear breaks, I'm like, that's probably just chat. I haven't heard chat break a spear in a while. So all spear breaks can't be real. They must just be chat fucking with me. It's how the spear breaks keep on paying. We heard someone talking smack. True. Awfully confident for a rat that was almost eaten during bath time. Alright, no moon tonight. I don't want to linger too much. In times anew, they will talk about the Great Cabbage Rebellion. They've been ratted out. Chat getting lazy? No. It's good. Now I'm gonna learn to fear the spear breaks again. And then chat, yeah, or we are lulling you into complacency. Now I'll pay attention to the spear breaks. And then chat will get me. The cycle will begin anew. Look at that. We got out of the area just in time for corpse sickness 2. All right, next we'll do our cars. How was mechanics coming along? 218. You know what? 218 XP a day will get us to 4,500 XP in not that long of a time, honestly. That's not that bad. And then once that area is clear, I think I'm going to try to bring home that car. The fire truck that was wrecked by Rat 5. Ooh, I need to check your tires. Your tires got super low the other day. Like 20... The normal tires are like 35 out of 35. The car we were driving in, the tire pressure was like 20 on a lot of the tires. We can do better. All right, goodbye battery, goodbye radio. There you go. Should get you new light bulbs. This car could do with some new light bulbs. Uh-oh. You just gave up? Couldn't walk around the car? 26, 30, 26, 27. My car, the tire stuff's over there. I'll go get it. If I don't do it right now, I'll probably forget. And unfortunately, you don't get any mechanical XP for inflating your tires. That's unfair. Is your hood completely gone? When did I completely lose the hood? That's... I should try to fix that. That means our engine's taking direct damage, or the windshield. Or it's time to fully retire that car. Okay, I didn't do your radio or your battery. Radio, battery. I'll check your tires too. Okay. You are pretty much golden. We got 2 cars down here and then we're done. I could maybe be convinced to be anti-cabbage, but I will never be pro-radish. Trash vegetable. See? Well, you're welcome. Welcome into our future ratopian society. What's that mean? A fellow man of culture, I see. I'm pretty sure that in the time you eat a radish, wait, you will lose more calories than you will gain from eating it. I believe it. Radishes are like 1 calorie. Like if you're new to Project Zomboid and you don't understand why we're memeing, it's because radishes are truly terrible. They're like 1.3 calories. There's no reason to waste your time growing them unless it's literally the only thing you have. And then I just pity you. I feel sorry for you. You're not doing cabbage, or you're not doing radish by choice. I think people say they're good for like farming XP, but and then composting, but why? Just farm something that's actually good. 6 radish soup. It's an entire 6 calories. And 99% water. How much thirst do they give back? Because a cabbage will give you like a lot of thirst back. I don't know if radishes even... If radishes held a lot of water, then maybe. I would be open to the argument that radishes are just water storage. Ooh, we have birds. And I forgot to do the rabbit traps. It's too late. It's too late to do them. Tomorrow we'll dedicate to rabbits and rabbit traps. All right, let's take this little bottle of beta blockers and we will... Can I not combine pills? If I put it in my main inventory, will you let me? Yes. There we go. Saved some weight. If you're stuck at the mansions only eating raw fish and radishes, can be good not to go obese. That is true. In that one scenario, but even then, grow something like strawberries. Grow something like strawberries. I feel so bad. Private Lime, he did a 1-cell challenge at the trailer park, and the only farming thing he found were radish seeds, and he had to grow radishes to try to live off of. It was terrible. That RDR2, that Red Dead Redemption 2. Hey, that's a if you picked that as a username, that's a good one. Love me some of that RD2. All right, are you missing? Oh, I have more food. All right, let's keep that in the fridge. You can hold on to these because you might need to use them soon. Oh, this needs to get put away. Here, I'll mess with that in the morning. It's late. Time for bed. Time for sleep. Tomorrow is a new day. Cabbages have a shitty lifespan, which is why I'm potato dissident. No, Misha, potatoes are the best. I love potatoes. I like cabbages because they can grow super fast. That's the one. For as quickly as cabbages decay, they also grow almost as fast. So just once you anticipate your cabbages decaying, just know that cabbages are good because they can take as little as like 10 days to fully be ready for harvest. In Project Zomboid world, that's super fast for food. Ooh, look at you being a little chilly out here, not running around. Is this balaclava time? Here, I'm going to leave you indoors. Because I'm going to take my break. We're at that 4.5 hour mark. I'm going to eat some food, touch some grass, do all the things, all the IRL things, bathroom, the like. But we'll be back with more Project Zomboid, more Rat 8 in 30 minutes. We'll do a stick prediction because we're definitely going to have to cook food soon. Maybe not right when I'm back, but that night probably. All right, we're back. We're getting into it. Hello. Gotta say, Scarecrow on that 3-stream streak. during the break. Welcome in Armando Z and Daffy Mihai. Daffy Mihai. Welcome. We're all back. Hello. I am your father. Were the cats happy? I tried to get good shots of them. The most dysfunctional circus ever. Have you heard the term herding cats? That's what it is. She's feeding the cats Slim Jims. I can't crinkle the plastic, but this is my cat's favorite treat. They love this Slim Jim-esque treat over anything. Morning Claire, lots of stars on the wall. It's growing. And I have more colors. I had to get more tape. You know what? It was so funny where I finally found the tape. It's where I had organized it too. Do you ever do that? Do you ever organize something in your house, but you don't use it very often? So it's all nice and put away. But then you forget about it. And because it's nice and organized and neat, you never think about it. And then you finally need your tape and you're like, I know I have tape. Where the fuck did I put all my tape? It's in one of my kitchen drawers that I had like completely organized and arranged. And I was like, oh yeah, that's where it is. I just kind of found it happen chance. All right, that's right. This is, do I have any metal sheets? I don't even know if I have metal sheets here is the thing. Even if I were to try to fix that car hood. I have a metal sheet. Okay, we can do it. Metal sheet plus screws. Wow, one of these forged box of screws coming in handy. Surprise, surprise. Now, some might say this is a waste. You get a finite, you get a diminishing, like, repair value the more you repair something. So this hood has never been repaired. It's kind of wasteful to do the cheapest repair on it. Look, 100% chance of success, but only 35 per potential repairs versus like 91%. If I were to come here with a propane torch, God, honestly, fuck. Put these screws away. Put these screws back in the box. Fuck it. 91% potential for just a little bit of propane. That's too good of a deal. That's too good of a deal to turn down. Fuck screws. Screws are useless. Throw them in the trash. Never take them. Garbage. Garbage material. Where's all my propane stuff? I know I have propane stuff. Is it upstairs in my little bag? There's my propane canister. It has nothing in it though. Like hardly anything. Alright. Where's the rest of my propane stuff? Where did I put that? I'll look for... Oh, it's in here. Let's put this away, now that I'm thinking about it. A better place for all of this to be would be in here. Ooh, I could also destroy that car wreck on the road. Let's do that. That'll make me really feel like we're cracking open West Point. Dismantling a vehicle on the road. Wait, did I miss the cats? Yes, we performed small cat circus for mini treats. Did you see? I kept giving them treats, but I normally throw treats that way, so I make them run for it. They're not used to just being given treats, and now they both anticipate the like they anticipate the chase. But Minnie, the old cat, she's much faster than the young cat. All right, here we go. Hood, metal sheet. Look at that, 91% repair chance. Oh, glorious. We did use a little bit of propane though. Just a little bit. But look how smooth. I can crash into so many more things now. It's perfect. Specifically put something in place. You think you'll find it and then forget where it is. I mean, if you want to be truly organized, like take a picture with your phone of the thing that you just put away and then like label that picture so that you can like search through your phone. If you want to be an elite human, if you want to be a 5,000 IQ person, do that. I'll just think about doing that and not do it. But it's a good idea. Welcome in, Jackson77. Tape is just a cryptid. I like that. Tape is a cryptid. Tape is weird. Tape is a weird thing. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all well. Unless you're a crappy person. Then I hope you have the day you deserve. I mean, sometimes crappy people deserve nice days too. That's how they know that the majority of their life is crap. You always need variety. Variety is the spice of pain and the spice of pleasure. Can't be all sunshine and roses. Then it just becomes too bright and too smelly. You need a couple rainy days to make you appreciate that bright sun. Look how empty, just all the way up. And I haven't been honking right now, but almost every day I've been honking. All right, let's do this. Fast, easy. Do I have enough? Metalworking. Dismantle car. All right, that's what I thought. I need a full propane torch. This is not going to be enough. Okay. I don't know if I can combine propane torches, but I'll try. I do have a propane canister, so maybe that'll come in handy. We need more spooking sounds. I don't know if more spooking sounds is the answer. You have a lot of spooking sounds, and I just don't get spooked. So I either need to get new ones and replace the old ones and put those on hiatus. But I've gotten really good at telling what's an authentic game noise and what's a stream noise. I can't help it. I develop the skill. You all do. You scared the living shit out of me, though. You replaced your spook noises with a guitar riff mod? Come on over. You just need the Discord notification. The Discord notification gets me all the time. When I'm like watching someone shit and they have the Discord sound in, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is Discord talking to me? And then it's not my Discord, not my problem. Nightstick? Right, let's try to sit up straight. Helicopters potentially soon. What was the last helicopter day? Ooh, wait a second. Let's kill zombies before we open our map. Okie dokie. Gosh, we're right here. I can't believe it. All right, helicopter day was 1:30. So tomorrow I need to start listening. We'll make sure it's safe. We have gotten to the curve. We are here. And it's pretty clear, honestly. All the way up. I'm gonna start our helicopters at the power lines still. Because there was a decent amount of zombie activity there last time. How? How was there a cat hair? I was near the cats, that's how. It's just they float through the air. The cat hairs are like the flies. There's just no escaping them. And we are also getting close to 30K. 29,412 zombies. That's a lot of pokes. Imagine a Teams notification scaring you while playing a game because that has scared the shit out of me once while playing PZ. I believe it. I mean, for a while, I was really jump scary because I didn't play with jump scares on. I must have turned it off when I was, like, before I was streaming. I had, like, music and jump scares turned off. And then only when I was playing a different game with different settings, I was like, oh shit, do I not have jump scares on? And I realized my jump scare volume was turned way down. Alright. Why do I'm getting into bad practices. Pulling without my weapons completely set. Shame on me. Gosh, you already had a broken spear? Alright, someone had a lighter nearby. Had dismantle. Ooh, there's a police officer. Was she over here? I know she had a nightstick on her. I was wondering if she had a gun. Might have ammo. Alright, it's fine. It's just one police zombie. What? How much ammo could there be on it? One box? I'll take it. I'll take that risk. Getting to West Point one tile at a time, but we're getting there. It's happening. What could go wrong at this point? What could possibly kill Red 8? One zombie. One zombie's all it takes. Almost happened earlier. I was giving Rat 8 a bath at my gazebo, popped open my door, not thinking anything. There was a zombie on my pier walkway out over by my pond. It could have been death. It could have been another Rat 7 panic moment, but I just ran by. I just kept running. I knew if I was running, the worst that could happen is that we trip. And we should have enough time to recover before a zombie could wind up to bite us. Made it through. But yeah. I thought Rat 7 was untouchable. She definitely got touched. A zombie assassin near the lake. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't take much. All those whiffed spear breaks. If I wasn't like already backing up and being on top of my fighting, those could easily end poorly too. Oh my gosh, 100% regularity. You have achieved it, Rat 8. Ascension. Go to the heavens. Okay. Oh, I need to set up the rabbit traps. Let's not forget that. After you rest, that's exactly what I want you to do. Then we can go, spear animation kills. Those two. I'm not really too worried about those. I'm kind of used to them, but honestly, that's not really a great thing to say. Complacency will get me killed. Hopefully we'll be done with spears in a little bit. We'll go on to katanas. Spear, we are 1,500 XP away from leveling up. That's not too bad. Maintenance, we've got 1,000. We are more than halfway there to our next fitness skill point. And we're almost 2/12 of the way there. 2/12. That's going to be like what? 1/6 of the way there. To strength 9. Tailoring's about to pop. Electrical's getting close. We're getting close to level 5. I've been putting a little more into electrical. Okay. Let's try to fill up the propane. Torch. Right, doesn't look like I can combine. It doesn't look like there's anything left. Okay. I tried. You won't be able to remove the card just yet, Rat 8. You're gonna have to wait. We need to do more foraging trips. To Dixie and get lucky. What's the maintenance at? We are 5 going on 6. Yeah, 5 going on 6. Yeah, need roughly 1,000 more XP. And Nimble, we just leveled up Nimble, but we are 212 out of 1,500. Nimble 4. Nimble 5 will be a big one when we get there. Oh my gosh, the bangs are not staying. I need hairspray. Just glue those suckers down. How many more spears do we have? 44? Alright, I might let Rat 8 take a break from spears once we're finished with this pile. Maybe we'll go to Longblade right away. Oh, I didn't feed you. Sorry, you have to eat. You have to eat. Nimble takes forever to level without a bonus. Everything takes forever to level without a bonus. God. Rat 8 has been alive for over a year and a month. To contrast that, and he has barely level 6 maintenance. To contrast that, Bunny, she is a repairman, so there is a bonus. But Bunny has been alive for 2-ish months and has level 7 maintenance. And has killed 6,000 zombies. Does Pacifist affect maintenance as well? Since this maintenance is a combat skill? Because, oh my god, Pacifist is much more of a nerf than I thought it was. That is crushingly painful. Almost 30,000 zombies killed. Only maintenance 6. Only maintenance 6. 30,000 zombies killed. Pacifist is... I mean, Pacifist is good if you want that long-term character, I guess. You don't want anything to come easy. You really want the grind. It's a little bit rough. It's rough on every... Axe leveled up fast. Fast enough. If you have a bonus to balance out Pacifist, I think it's fine. But every other skill has been slow. I didn't bring the potatoes. That's the other thing I forgot. We'll go back for those. Place, snare trap. Gotta catch you some more dinner. It'll be interesting to see winter end. Winter's going to linger because I have the very cold weather settings. But what you will get to see is spring in winter because all the trees will change color. That's connected to the month, what month it is, not what temperature it is. So all the trees will come into bloom potentially while we still have snow on the ground, and it'll look like a magical fairy paradise. Does spacing matter with the traps? I don't think so. I place my traps down like that just so it's not like an eyesore. But all of my bird traps, I just stack on top of each other. And they'll all trigger. Add a bait. There you go. Have a tomato. Now we'll go bait our traps, and then I guess we'll call it a night because it's a little dark. It's getting all stormy out. We don't need to go picking some zombie fights right now. With an XP bonus, it too takes a while. Nimble, yeah, Nimble's probably the slowest to level skill in Project Zomboid. There are ways to cheese it though, if you want to cut yourself a break. That's a good call. It takes a long time to level up a melee skill to 10. With Fast Learner, it took me 31,844 kills to get Spear 10 in Short Blunt 3, which is less than 200 kills really. No other melee. Yeah. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that it's really interesting how I think about traits differently after having a character live for so long. And really comparing, like really learning how much bonuses affect how quickly you level things. Like even fitness and strength right now, yellow means I have the maximum bonus to leveling these up. So I'm leveling up fitness incredibly fast. I have 125 XP bonus and it still feels slow. Axe had 100% bonus and we leveled that up pretty quickly. I think before 20k. Did I bait all those traps or did I just start talking and then hop back into my car? Wait, did I do what I came here to do? I can't tell. You're all, yeah, -3, -18. You don't have bait. All right. That looks good. You can stay out here. These two tiny ones coming home. And do I want to rip up all these clothes? I think I do. Whatever you have in your pockets, I'm here to destroy. But I used to take pacifist and think nothing of it, and now that we have like such a long-lived character and we're still like not close to leveling up certain combat skills, I'm like, wow. I did not realize what I was signing up for, you know? I didn't realize what this would actually mean. And then on the flip side, seeing Bunny, like a 2-month-old character, level up other things super fast just because she has a bonus. I'm like, oh my god. This is new information entering my brain. Alright, I think that's good. And we just leveled up tailoring. Tailoring level 9. We're gonna go add ripped sheets. We're gonna add ripped sheets to your long johns. And we might have a level 10 tailor. My first level 10 tailor. If Rat 8 reaches it. This might be the highest level of tailoring I've ever achieved. Project Zomboid. I don't know how great books are, but I really want my first long-term character to collect every book ASAP. I'm just gonna break into hundreds of houses at the beginning. No, books are amazing. Books are well worth the effort to get. Like, look, carpentry right now, I have a 16 multiplier on all the XP I get for carpentry. It's almost like don't do any leveling at all until you have the books. Until you can get that sweet, sweet boosted XP. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. All right. I was a fool. I need to save all of my potatoes to trap rabbits. So from now on, it's only going to be tomatoes. And whatever little nubbins of potato I have left. Oh, what's the dirty bandage? That is Rat 8's only damage he's ever taken. He was tripped by a lunger zombie and he like scraped his arm when he fell. So that damage isn't even from a zombie, but I'm keeping it recorded. I think it's fun now. Now I can track, because it's pretty easy to remember where all the injuries come from. Even, I have infection set to bite only, even with infection set to bite only. I feel like you hardly ever live through damage. You essentially have a 33% chance you're gonna die anytime a zombie makes contact with you. The main goal, though, is to have a pristine, sterilized bandage on those wounds, because then it becomes like free storage, essentially. I can store a fresh, clean bandage on my body. 33% of the time, it kills you all the time. Exactly. If Rat 8's first physical contact with a zombie results in him dying, I'll be sad. I'll say that's not fair. He deserves at least one mulligan. All right, we'll cook food, I guess now, honestly. Get your small bird meat. Let's use the mice. We're using all the little bits now. We're not good enough. Not too good for any of it. All right, I'll come back for these birds once I use up all the other small birds. We're doing triple rabbit. Which I just realized, I need to pull out some rabbits. Even though we're getting bigger thread because we have higher tailoring skill, it's still not that big. Is it stick time? It is stick time. Or it's almost stick time. I have to make the food first and then it'll be stick time. I've been practicing Rosewood starts. I haven't played too much. Rosewood is a good town. Rosewood or Riverside are really good starting towns. Rosewood kind of puts you right in the center of all the action, whereas Riverside kind of spreads the action out a little bit. Alright. Rosewood really lets you, like, dive straight into the action. Alright. 3 pieces of rabbit. Oh my gosh. Did we only pull 1 rabbit out because it would have been too heavy? Oh my god. So only 1 rabbit defrosted. Alright. It's 3:30 in the morning and tomorrow could potentially be a helicopter day. Let's hurry up. All right, there we go. 1 done. Roast, rabbit, rabbit, little more rabbit, small bird, small bird, tiny piece, tomato, and you go. Doing rabbit. The rabbit that kept on giving. Small bird. Potato. Alright, that's the last piece of rabbit. Waiting for this one. It's halfway done. You're gonna need 1 piece of small potato. Then you're gonna need double bird. Go ahead, butcher the rat. This is done. Waiting on the rabbit. Go into the backpack. Small amount of rodent meat. Small bird. Alright, I need more small bird. Alright, you're just waiting on your 3 pieces of rabbit, stir fry, rodent meat, small bird. Small bird. Alright, just waiting on the rabbit. All this stuff can go back in the fridge. Almost thawed out. Riding on down to Stink Highway. Stink Highway's clearing up. Although I'm sure there's enough blood and guts and zombie juice that it's soaked deep into the pavement and we'll never truly forget. All right. Oh my gosh. 5:20. This helicopter might come when we're sleeping. I mean, if it comes when we're sleeping, that shouldn't be that bad. Also, let me put this in the fridge. All right, here we go. Finally, how many sticks? We got 50% on 1 stick. It has not been 1 stick at all today on stream. Started out with a 3 stick, went to 2. Will it finally be 1 stick's time to shine? Or will the 29% hoping on 2-stick get their shot in the limelight? They got 21% hoping for 3+. All right, it's not 1 stick. We're on to branches. Will it be 2? Or is this going to be a 3+ situation on our hand with all these moodles? Tired, hungry, bored, severely depressed, and stretched. All right. Here we go. 3rd time's the charm. I'm going to pay it out. 1 stick MIA tonight. There you go. 3+ stick. Are we going to have a lightning round on our hands? Please, God, no. Okay, fuck. All right, 6 a.m. God damn it. I'm just trying to get you some food to eat, rat. Why are you breaking every stick? Okay, give me these. And then sturdy stick. 1 more. There we go. 12 sticks should be more than enough. Rat needs to break 6 more of these. 6. He needs to break 9 sticks to beat the current record. 2 minutes on the clock. Yes or no? Will Rat 8 beat 9 sticks? His personal worst is 7. The record was set by Rat 7. And her record is 8 broken sticks. Started the fire on the 9th stick. So to tie it up, Rat needs to break 5 more, and to take the title, he needs to break 6. There you go. Look at the moodles, chat, and decide. It's very unlikely. I'll say that. Rat's come. It's been a year, and Rat 8 has been trying. Never broken the record yet. He's gotten close. Not there yet. I'm going to eat Cheez-Its. Since Rat 8 can't eat, I will. There go my 400 points. Disappeared like tears in the rain. Oh my gosh, I love these stats on the map. The map is so much fun in Project Zomboid. The map is the one thing that all your characters share. Like, map knowledge is cumulative. So if you play like continuously, like the way I do, this is all vanilla. The maps don't get deleted on death, so it's fun to write down lots of little things. White counters, if I need them, I know where to get them. I'm starting to write down the names of like well-known buildings so I can kind of learn them better. Like Mass Ginfac Company is the name of this warehouse. Smokey's Bar. We don't see it, but Twiggy's is over here. It's fun. And then you can like look over your map. If you ever take like a break from Project Zomboid and you're trying to dive back into an old character, you can just kind of look at your map and try to figure out what you're doing. All right, we got 5% yes at 3.3K, and we got 95% no with 57.9K channel points. Riding on it. Let's see. This will be stick number 4. Is this going to be anticlimactic? Wait a second. Sorry. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. But it's not fair. This is way too many sturdy sticks. You're like crippled. Crippled. There you go. This is the normal setup. It shouldn't have been like that. This is stick number 4. Will it ride or will it break? Jump scares included. All right. Stick number 4, done. Stick number 5, up to bat. Rat 8's PW is 7. All right, here we go. Stick number 6. Stick number 6, here we go. All right. 7 says PW. Is he about to tie it right here? We're getting close. Is this your time? All right. Now he's exhausted. That was stick number 7. Stick number 8. He has to break this one and break one more to get the title, but he could tie it up right here. If this stick breaks, Rat 7 and Rat 8 will have joint ownership over the current PW for stick breaks. Do you hear it? Nope. He's maintaining his PW personal worst at 7. He did not tie the record. And he did not take the record. Came close, though. Came very close. He'll get it one of these days. No. The answer's no. That's why I only bet 200 on yes. That's a fair bet. Betting no is the most likely outcome. You only want to risk what you're okay to risk when you bet yes. But I think eventually Rat 8 will take it. We'll take the whole title. You're not going to run out of fuel now, are you? How much? 14 hours. Okay, no, you're good. Please make sure Rat doesn't die during the helicopter. I mean, Rat 8 should be fine. If I stayed at this base during the entire helicopter and literally did nothing but like stand on my balcony, I think we would be fine. He's gonna go to sleep soon, and I'll just set an alarm for 12. And he can wake up then after eating so much food. What is your weight at? 79. Okay, you're still 79. That makes me happy. Quick, let's get some food in you, though, before the hour changes over to 9 and you lose a pound. We're just gonna eat until, yeah, the down arrow goes away. All right. Now I need to set this, set alarm. 12. Go ahead, sleep. Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, PW's personal worst. We track the PBs with zombie kills, and we track the PWs with how many failed attempts it takes them to light a fire. Oh, wait, let's get the radio on. Device options, turn on. You should catch the tail end. Maybe not. Double static right away. That's fine. I'm gonna have you work out, Rat 8. exercise for 40 minutes. And then it'll be time for weather again. All right, clear skies. Static. I don't think air activity, but let's double check. No. I'm gonna say we're safe today. Where did I put your backpack? There it is. Hidden. There's still water in here? Okay, turn it off. Let's get rid of these sheets. Oh, you never rested. Here we go. You have to rest. I don't bet a ton, mostly just playing the odds. Still disappointed. I like the underdog. I mean, I kind of just want to see the number go higher and higher. Rat 7 set the record. Hopefully Rat 8 will break it. Although I think when the characters are starving, I think starving makes it worse. I think from anecdotal player experience, whenever my characters are starving, I feel like that's when I get the worst stick outcomes. So since Rat 8 is so well fed and in the proper weight category, I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to break it, but the fact that we get 7 sticks makes me think he'll at least be able to tie it. But this is like 7 sticks in the last 2 or 3 streams, and we still haven't had 1 stick, which is kind of mind-boggling, since we mostly we'll have like 1 stick and it'll be like an entire stream of only 1 stick. Nothing else. Ooh, let's check in on those rabbits. Alright, these are pretty big rabbits. Do you think you'd be more paranoid on the apocalypse trying to stay alive with a stranger or alone? Like, knew nothing about the person, I'd be like, no thank you, Batman rules, I work alone. I would probably prefer the apocalypse even with a stranger. A Rocky? Thank you for the follow. Because at least one other person means when you sleep, hopefully they're watching your back, right? Like, I feel like sleeping in the zombie apocalypse alone must be pretty terrifying. Because you just don't know what, like, you could wake up surrounded by a horde, you know? And then what do? You camp out at your place and hope they wander away. Hope you can remain quiet enough. It would be nice to, like, trust someone or just have someone be able to watch you while you sleep. Keep a lookout. But you're right. It might be more dangerous to have another person. Now you could become zombie bait. You only have to be faster than the other survivor. Man, I really want to get rid of this car. We need to go back to Dixie. We need to search for more propane and propane accessories. Or maybe we just need to get to West Point. Because West Point will have propane. And propane accessories. Let's do a shout. See lots of stragglers in the tree line. Is that a fork? Got a fork or a spoon stuck inside of you? You can just not sleep at all, like in Zomboid. Yes. Just go full crazy. You won't die. Honestly, dying from not sleeping might be one of the more peaceful ways to go in the zombie apocalypse. Just have fun hallucinations until you die and not just scary, scary zombies every day. Fighting around the curve, I don't love it. But it's good practice. It's good practice. Holding weird keys while I walk. Oh my gosh, you two, sirs, you're almost twinning. You had the same hat, but your shirts were just a slight variation off. It gets me nervous when you don't look behind every 3 seconds. Well, number one, even if you don't have keen hearing, you can see behind your character. So see, we can watch this zombie. Like, you have a lot of heads up with zombies. Keen hearing gives me more. It gives me a lot. So I do let keen hearing do a lot of heavy lifting for me. I took this trait, I took this little perk, and I'm using it. But I rely on hearing, so anytime I hear a new zombie voice, I'll probably look around, unless I can easily pinpoint where it's coming from. So even though I'm not checking with the player's vision cone, I am looking for other signs. Oh my gosh, I might need to bring the heater down here. You get one warm day, and you're like, winter's over, spring is here. And then it becomes cold again, and you're like, fuck! It's April, goddammit. April is spring. Like, November, December, January, February, March. I guess half of April and half of October are technically winter. All right. April 14th, goddammit. It better be spring. In Michigan, you know better. I refuse to learn. When I lived in Virginia, spring came in February. Into February, spring was there. What is this goddamn April bullshit, and it's still cold outside? Be gone, winter. Although, that being said, I do love winter. I always look forward to winter coming because I'm like, yes, now I don't have to pretend to be a normal person and go outside and enjoy things. I can just hermit. I can just hermit and play video games all winter. And no one will judge me because we're all staying inside. Yes. Yes. I think I could do well in Alaska. As long as I didn't get crazy migraines, I think I could live in Alaska. As long as I had video games. 3 months a year I have to do yard work. I could make it through. I could make it through. Since we were talking about moodles and consequences, and the consequences, is it bonuses or boni? Originally, it's from Latin, and the plural of us would be I, right? But Edward, you raise a valid point. But I don't think anyone would ever say boni. Even octopus, I'm pretty sure you can say, instead of octopi, I think you can say like octopuses. I think that is now in the dictionary, or maybe always was. Bonuses. I mean, you say bonus. Do you say bonus? Not really. You say it more with an, like, you don't really do the sound. A bonus. It's more like nis, right? A bonus. So maybe that's why we don't say boni. No driving away. Let's honk some more. I think honking will be okay. Do you have food on you? Why do I never bring food with you anymore? So when you're starving, I can force feed you. I just keep thinking of bonita. A boni would be bonita. Are you a soup hermit? What's a soup hermit? I do like soup, and I think I fit the classification as a hermit. They did that for a few things, like Jesus's. All right. If I'm okay with changing bonus to boni or bonuses to boni, if we call multiple Jesuses Jesi, I will happily make that change. But we must apply it fairly. I am a curry hermit. In winter, I love making Japanese curry. What makes a Japanese curry different from like a regular curry? Please explain. I wish to learn. Or is it just like certain ingredients and recipes make like a curry? Is it actually like different from like what is not spicy? I mean, is all curry spicy? My family who can't handle spice always orders butter chicken. Or, yeah, that's what it's called, right? Not butter chicken. Is there some kind of curry that's like that? It can be spicy, they just make it different. That is true. They also order it mild. But I just assumed that was the least spicy. Ooh, no, thank you. That zombie right there in that outfit. Is it that hairstyle though? Let me look at you. I think it's a different hairstyle. Our worm had more of like a slicked back pompadour style. But that's Worm's outfit right there. I remember thinking as Worm crawled over glass in a dress like that, I'm like, God, thank goodness you're a zombie, because that would truly be painful. Crawling over broken glass in a mini dress. You have an M625 revolver, but no bullets for it, and you have an empty 9mm magazine? What's going on here, Mr. Police Officer? What is with this assortment? Garbage. Let's get another spear ready to go for the back. All right, one more honk and then I'm gonna go. How am I so terrible? No. Oh God, that was painful. Don't look, chat. Avert your eyes. We didn't hit that car. We didn't do shit. Nothing happened. I just drove over here and honked my horn. That's all that happened. That's it. That's all I did. Nothing else. Nothing else. Although, if you're gonna crash into anything, crashing into a car is the best. It's the best thing you can do. Reduced damaged. They have reduced car-on-car violence. There was a kitchen knife in here. And I'll break up the watches. Alright. Excellent. Let's get out of here. Free our car. Rose hips. They can't resist. The siren song of rose hips. I like making mine with beef, carrots, and rice. I feel people can make Indian curry from scratch, but it's so hard to make Japanese curry from scratch. The roux just isn't the same. All right. They mention curry a lot in animes. They sure do. Curry, rice, Whack Donald's. How many Gizai do you need? A lot. A Gizai for everything. Because the English language is notoriously fair about its rules. That's why I liked math as a kid. I was like, well, at least if I learn a rule in math, it's a real rule. Not like with English and spelling, where they just change things for the hell of it. just to make sure you're paying attention. Look, all these from the last helicopter are decaying. That's how you know it's almost time for the next helicopter. Once you see the bodies. Alright, we did get another rabbit. Ooh, a big one. We will bait again tomorrow. Their bodies intertwined in the cosmos? If any of you are Men in Black people, I watched the first Men in Black. I think I've seen the second one. It's been a long time. I think Men in Black was maybe the first PG-13 movie I watched. Growing up as a kid. And you know what? Surprisingly, aliens are the like only mystery monster I would say I have an irrational fear of. That's like my big monster. Fuck aliens. I know they're out to get me. Watching in the stars. Why aliens? I don't know. Maybe because they seem plausibly. Probably because I know if aliens did find us, they'd just fuck us up. They just fuck us up. They'd be like, I don't like these ones. And you know what? I'd be like, fair. Fair, alien. I can't argue with that. Go ahead, fill your empty bottles. I'm gonna leave one water bottle here. Let's go check the birds. You woke up at 12, so you're not gonna get really tired, but I think I'm just gonna stick to your 2 a.m. bedtime. That should be good. Nothing in the rabbit trap. But maybe Men in Black scared me. Imprinted in my child brain. That's why I'm afraid of aliens. My 5-year-old learning to read in multiple languages. Whenever offered the opportunity, he'll pick not English for reading, but uses English to play with their friends. That's cute. Don't make me read in English. I don't like it. All right, food. Food for the hungry rat. I mean, adding lots of meat makes big, beefy calorie portions. There we go. One thing makes us full. I like it. That's 1,600 calories. 17 in these other ones. Good God. It's a lot of protein. All right. Car stuff or tailoring? Tailoring is so close, but I should do car stuff. Car stuff is time sensitive. I can only do so much a day, so I should make sure I do it every day. If aliens exist, they probably think we are a mess. And like, hell no. Or I feel they'd think Earth was a tourist destination. I mean, you know, some people, we would try to fuck them. At least some humans. That's their life goal. They're hoping for it. Waiting for the opportunity. And we can thank them for their sacrifice. Those brave men and women willing to do what has never been done before. How do rabbit climb to the rooftop? I don't trap rabbits at my house. The traps on the top are bird traps. So rabbits trap at night. So rabbits basically roll for a chance to catch a rabbit trap from dusk until dawn. They don't at all roll to catch rabbits during the daylight hours. Bird traps, on the other hand, roll to trap just on the hour every hour. So like midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. They're going to check to see if I'm nearby, and then they'll roll to trap. So how I use bird traps is I keep them at my house because most of the time I leave my house for more than a couple hours. So as long as you're doing that, bird and rat traps are great to do at your base. And then I have my rabbit traps a little bit further off because if I had my rabbit traps at my base, I'd never catch anything because I sleep at my base. But, I mean, you theoretically could. You just can't be there at night. So if I slept in the day and went out and fought zombies at night, I could do my rabbit traps at my base. Honestly, you could do an interesting build like that for... it's security guard that has the perk that makes them like more alert at night. There's some career, I feel like, that gives a bonus to being up at night, or maybe just like a wakefulness bonus at night. You could try to make an interesting trap build on that idea. Put aliens in an alien protection program. Can you destroy the whole house with a sledgehammer, or are there any parts that cannot be targeted? You can destroy a whole house with a sledgehammer. You need to start from the highest point of the house and work your way down. So start with the roof and then work to the foundation. There's going to be weird lighting issues. So if it's a pre-built house, Indie Stone has deemed like this space as an inside space. So if you destroyed every single wall here, the game would still think this was inside. So I don't think you would ever get rain here, no matter what. Like, so I don't recommend tearing down buildings. If you want to build a building, build it in a new, fresh location, or you could try to tear it down and rebuild it around the same floor plan. But you're going to start running into really weird issues with lighting and weather effects and stuff like that from the indoor-outdoor system. To make a house that you build indoors, you need to put have walls all around and then have a roof on top of it. And then the game code will be like, all right, this is indoors now. But it can be a little bit wonky. Also, Jim Phelps, thank you for the Prime. Put your hands together and I'll mark them with a special sign. It's the symbol of our friendship. What color do you want? Pick. I've got blue, pink, purple, or I've got green, yellow, orange. Pick a color. I'll write your name down. It's going on a star. I'll show you the colors. Green, yellow, orange. And then we got purple, pink, and blue. Well, it's up to you, but if you take too long, I might pick a color for you. Or you can protest right now. I don't want it. Yellow? All right, I got you. Area 51 might be one. Ooh, Nico Mord. Thank you for the sub. Put your hands together. I'll mark them with a motherfucking hype train. It's coming right through. Uh-oh. All right. This is just 1 star. I got it. Pick your color. Jim Phelps. Let's game it out. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Put your hands together. Sarib Sadiq. Shard Bova. Fearsome Sam 4. And Snappy Bark. You all get 1/4 of a smiley face. And now Nova Flecked. You also get 1/4 of a smiley face. Did you think you're going to get a whole smiley face? No. Everyone gets 1/4. It's the rule. Nico, what color? Pick your color, Nico. What color do you want? Yellow, orange, green, or blue, pink, purple? Up to you. You must decide. I didn't realize the marking was supposed to be a smiley face until much later. Same, Cypher. Same. After years of watching the cartoon, I was like, oh shit, it is supposed to be a smiley face. And then I was like, I don't think I need to open this. Close it. And then I thought, okay, well, this must just be for like the American dub. She must have drawn like a kanji or something on their hands for friendship. No. When I looked at the Japanese original, it was also a smiley face. Smiley face, universal symbol for friendship. Makes sense. Can win your friends. Blue? All right. The blue stack is thinning. Ooh, K money to the max. Continuing the gift sub. All right, you get to pick a color too. Thank you for continuing that. Appreciate it. Also, Baba Thunder. Thank you for the gifted. Pink. All right, I got you, K money. Yellow and orange need your support. I don't. Yellow and pink were the 2 I found. Wait, this isn't pink. This is purple. All right. I'm not going to be able to fit all of this, so let's do... Let's do that. All right, I'm going to stand up. Don't break anything while I'm gone, shit. Let's wait for it. Any other animals showing teeth is a sign of aggression. We just aggressively want to be your friends. We promise we're not cannibals and are going to eat you. We're just friends. Unfollows. Fair. Fair and just. Fair and just. Ooh. Oh my God. What is this face? What is this face? That's me. Did I do this car? It's 140. We'll call it done. We'll call it done. All right, go to sleep, go to sleep. Wake up. Normal time, check for helicopter. Let's game it out. Love your content. Legend, wait for it. Dairy. The smiley face is terrifying. Didn't they make the big orb, the big ball in Las Vegas? They should put that face. Terrifying. Lighting up the night. Also though, no teeth. That smile would be less scary if it had teeth in it. I stand by this. It could be more scary if the teeth were done wrong. It could be okay. All right, you had your food. You have your weapons. Let's just go out and start fighting, and then I'll listen for the radio. I have a radio on me, right? Yeah. We'll use the radio to listen, see if the helicopter's coming or not. I want you to smoke. There you go. Why'd you not smoke? You know what? I'm gonna crank up the desk. It's time. Are you ready to ascend? Hello? I'm shrinking, chat. I'm getting smaller and smaller. So I thought about doing something kind of evil to my coworkers. There's this game called Keep Talking Till Nobody Explodes. I've played this game. I love that game. Where one person has a bomb to defuse and the other person has the manual. Kind of want to make them play it so they realize how much they suck at communicating. Do it. No, do it. Make them realize. It could potentially help them and help them learn to communicate better. I played that game one winter completely like snowed in. This was forever ago. But it was we lost power due to a snowstorm. And my husband and my friend at the time were all hanging out. And we had so much fun playing that. One person had the laptop and we looked up like the directions or whatever on our phones. That's good. That'll be a good time. Horrible but amazing. No, it'll be fantastic. I've heard that used in team building exercises, it can go well or disastrous. Either way, people are going to learn something. And in a way, that's its own reward. Is it bad? I want two people to suffer. But I don't think they'd have the self-reflection skills to understand what this means. Oh no. Maybe they do. Maybe they will. Sup, nerds? What up? What up? We're here. We be nerdin'. It's going really well. I'm kind of waiting for the helicopter to fuck it up, but we have gotten to the final bend in the road. I am now touching what is a West Point cell. I'm honking our car horn there. We are fighting the zombies almost at 30K. We need 500 more kills and we'll be there. But we are doing some damage. And here, I'll honk. Even with honking, I'm not really pulling in any zombies on this part of the road. Look how clear it is. All the bodies have decayed. We'll have a couple stragglers, but not too many. And then this is the last chair. The bend starts here, and this is where I've been doing all of the fighting. That being said, I'm not ready to have a helicopter over here. We won't be doing that just yet. I want to make sure the back is thoroughly cleared. But I anticipate us looting Friday. Depending on how this next helicopter goes, I could see us looting buildings in West Point. Friday, finally. The payoff. I hope there's good loot. Now I should see zombies at this point. I'm gonna back up a little bit just to help keep the car from getting surrounded. Ma'am. Over here. Thank you. I'm melting. I'm melting. We used Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes to train our tech support team. It worked out really well for us. I had a lot of fun playing it, and I played it voluntarily, not as a team building exercise. Any excuse to play video games at work. I have to know, how'd you convince everyone to play? I was the tech support manager. Get out here. Gather up. Hands off the car. Exactly. It's a little tempting to try to have the helicopter over here. She was so loud. Because in my mind, it means I'll pull in all the zombies and then I'll be able to kill them a lot faster than just honking my horn. But I foresee that going terribly. This is a four-way intersection of cells right around here. So no helicopter here yet. Not until I've made sure that the way is clear. Are there any useful loot on the zombies, not including ammo? Yes. So trailer park zombies, you'll mainly know them by fighting around a trailer park, but they wear a lot of camo. They have a lot of baseball caps. Those zombies have some of the best loot on them. You can find bourbon, beer, beef jerky, and meat sticks. So I always check their pockets. They also have boots a lot of the time. Boots are a good piece of gear on zombies. And then construction workers can have nails. So if you see a zombie in like a yellow vest or a foreman vest, I normally check their pockets. And also if they're wearing headphones or like goggles, safety goggles, they might have nails on their pocket. That's normally what I check for the most, as well as like park rangers for the ammo and police officers for the ammo. Apart from those zombies, the only other ones I can think of to kind of pay attention to are zombies with like the school book bags, because sometimes the school book bags have CDs or chocolate bars in them, but that seems like super ultra rare. But I also don't check those very frequently, but the loot isn't good, so that's about it. She's correct. It just spawned in a trailer park tonight and all that was on them. This is not the right radio station. What the fuck? Reading materials, newspapers, and magazines. I never pick up newspapers and magazines. I know there's stress reduction, but I almost always take smoker, and there feels like there's no point. It feels like there's no point in picking up the newspapers or the magazines. I will pick up books and comic books because they reduce stress and depression. Walkie-talkies are nice, but I don't know what zombie types carry walkie-talkies on them. But walkie-talkies are good for batteries, like full batteries. But I think that's just random loot. For loot types that are tied to outfits. I can't think of any others. I mean, farmers. Wait, I take it back. Farmer zombies. Farmer zombies will have seeds on them. So if you're trying to get a full seed collection, look for zombies with denim shirts, denim pants, and also overalls. You can get farming magazines. You can get the spray bottles for the plant illnesses, and you can also get seeds, like full packets of seeds. Claire, until you collect enough to fill your organized crates at your base, are you even a hoarder? I mean, you're starting. The fact that you have organized crates might mean you're a hoarder. All right, and I'm going to say it. Rat 8, you've officially made it. You've officially made it to West Point. Welcome. Come on in. We got Pizza World. We got Zippy Market. And then down there should be a VHS store. Building loot. I need to bring my car over here. And I should have listened to the radio. So let's go do that. Because it could be helicopter. And I really don't want to be caught out here in a helicopter day. That would be just my luck. It would be my own fault. Because I haven't been on top of listening to the radio. So I only have myself to blame. But good God. If I trigger the helicopter event here after all this time, I will be very sad. The Savo, hi. First time seeing Milquetoast. Claire, hello. Hi, how are you? We've had face cam since April 1st. Any gun stores? There is a gun store, not here, but where I'm headed, there is a gun store. And hopefully we'll have 200 shotgun shells there. Perchance. This is it. The promised land. Witness. All right. I came back just in time. Radio. Tell me. Do I need to drive to safety? Or can I go loot? Yes or no? And by safety, I mean a place I have decided to fight the zombie horde in the helicopter. Clear skies. That's got to be for today. Tomorrow, minimum average temperature 0 degrees Fahrenheit. That's quite a bit below freezing. Warning, period of snowfall. Period of weather predicted to start in the afternoon. Expecting showers and or heavy rain with a chance of snowfall. All right, that's for tomorrow. Now, air activity today. Charlie Alpha, India, designated zone. It's not what I'm looking for. Air activity, yes, no. I think I'm safe. Welcome to the Toast Cult. There's no cult. All right, I'm going to say that's good. Let's go loot. Let's go have something nice. Never before seen map. I'll say that as well. No rat has ever laid eyes upon this land. And I'm not gonna honk the horn. Honking the horn would be bad. Alright. I have loot priority. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. Okay. I have loot priorities. In this building. Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. They didn't see me. I mean, there's no zombies over here. No, thank you. Gosh, look how unfinished this is. What is this place? There's just no signage. It's just completely white floor plus white wall. What is this place? All right, maps. Don't care about maps. Don't care about newspapers. All right. Hottie Z. Excellent. Am I seeing? Who's knocking on my door? Who's knocking on my door? No car magazine. I was hoping for a car magazine. Angler. Uh-oh. Alright, I think that's everything. I still hear them. Alright, now... Oh, poor rotten muffin. Water bottles, processed cheese, rotten yogurt. Alright, let's grab all of this stuff. I'm gonna leave water and medical stuff. I'm just grabbing the food. Uh-oh, they're gonna bust out that door soon. Look at you walk away. Get back out here. You worked so hard to break down that door, and then you just... I think there's another one right in here. Weren't there 4 on the door? Where's the other zombie? Oh, well. I'm gonna get out of there. That's a lot of noise. That's a lot of noise happening. You're just gonna go. Alright, this is the door. I'm gonna make sure this back door is unlocked. Ooh. I want the sign. I've realized exit signs make really great lights in Project Zomboid. Alright, let's continue to loot all of the yummy things. I'll leave the soda. I'll leave all the soda. I think I'll leave that behind because that can be food and water. So that's a good thing not to completely steal from an entire spot on the map. All right, and then the rest, that's it. I mean, I could compost you, but I think I'll hold off on stuff like that. I'm going to leave the water and soda for future rat generations if they need it. Oh, we got a clothes store. Any leather pants? The baseball shirts are nice. I think baseball shirts can be layered. You can add leather patches to them and then you can layer them over other clothing to help increase, you know, your defense. Oh, how do we get into the secret office? All right, I'm gonna load up my car some more. Have any rats been recovered? No, but I do think we need to take a moment and watch rat, we need to watch Rat 6's death. Because I want to see what zombie killed Rat 6 and what Rat 6 was wearing when she died. Just so we can keep an eye out for her. Because she's not too far from here. Like, look, we're here on the map. Rat 6 died here. And our cell is like this. So here, let's look at the big map real quick. Get ready to avert your eyes if you don't want big map spoilers. But this is where I am. This is our cell. And then Rat 6 like died over here on the dirt road because she was going to make her way like this on the outskirts. And then come down here to go get Rat 2. So she died like right up here. So potentially We could see Rat 6. She could get pulled in by sound, noise. I mean, that's just one cell over. So yeah, let's watch the video. Also, welcome in Michael TRS. Real time. Oh, no, that's time real strategy. Not RTS. I'm so sorry. And just because I'm oh so paranoid. Yes, my game is paused. I just had to double check. All right. You say this is 1080p Twitch, but I don't believe you. All right. She's wearing what looks like black jeans and a black denim shirt. She's going to have her green backpack on and a spear. And the zombie that killed us, was it you? Was it this one? Yes. This is why I fear zombies who aren't looking at me. But I pressed F to pause the thing. I think she starts to turn before I swing. Yeah, she starts to move. And I was moving in to hit her. And it was too late. It was too late. Instant death. All right, but she's got green shoes and like a little green shirt with a black crop top and like black mini skirt. So we're looking for two ninjas. Two ninjas. Instant death? Yes. So if you see a rat die, that's how they die. Their head immediately pops. There's no getting to safety. There's no going somewhere else. If we get bit, zombification is instant death. So there's no getting to safety. That's why it's fun to recover the rats. Because wherever they die, they die. And wherever they wander to after they reanimate and become a zombie is where they wander to. Are you... Can I hit you through the wall? Yes. You, sir. All right, the poke, the long poke through the window, that's pretty funny. That's pretty comical looking. All right, I'll take your earbuds to destroy. Stop it. We're having good fun loot times. Don't spook me. Yeah, saliva only rat 6. I've had saliva only is my preferred way to play. Unless I'm playing like a vanilla setup, I'll probably always do saliva only. That's just zombies to me. And also too much main character energy to die to a scratch. Come on. Okay, Herbalist, Hunter's Magazine. These are not the car magazines I'm hoping for. Slurp and Burp. Let's get that trash bag. All right. Don't want any of this. I have both of these arcade machines. Let's grab the VHS tapes. Fred and Allie's Radical Journey. Woodcraft Episode 7. I don't know if we have that one. Let's take that home and watch it, Rad 8. That might actually get you your final carpentry skill. And then I can rearrange your house. Wouldn't you love that? I would love that. That would be such a great reward for all of our hard work getting here. If we have not watched that episode. All right, that was a very quiet, indoor zombie. All right, we're checking behind the counter. Fire extinguisher. Can never have too many of those. Okay, don't want your paper bag. I will take... Will I take the cigarettes? Do I want to leave some cigarettes here? I have a lot of cigarettes. I'm going to take half and then I will leave just in case for future generations. One lighter. Jeez. One lighter. I knew there'd be a zombie back here. And one cigarette for posterity. For future rats. Okay, there's only one in here, so I can be... Alright. I'm gonna leave the soda. So that there's water and food. I already left one lighter. I don't need to leave more. Oh my gosh. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. You're positively overflowing. All right, and then I think we'll go home. We'll go home. We need to make sure all this stuff gets put away. Try to watch. This is going to open to the back. Let's unlock that and get out of here. It's been a good haul. No deaths. I checked this, right? Yeah, empty. Alright, I will kill you and then I'm going home. With a bag fat with loot. Oh my god. See, this is another one. Sometimes the little satchels have something good. 99% of the time, the satchels don't have anything good, but we are extra blessed today, it seems. No, these are not warnings for impending doom. How has this stuff not gotten moldy? So certain things are considered like shelf stable, like basically all of the American snack food. Twinkies never expiring, even though they definitely would expire. But Twinkies never expiring is kind of like an apocalypse meme. So I like that they've kept that in the game. I think that's cute. I hope the Twinkies never expire. That's almost as bad as bites or scratches infecting you. Super looter day. We deserve it. How many IRL streams, how many IRL weeks, maybe even over a month has it been since we've just been killing zombies on the road? We all deserve the gas station loot. Please let this VHS not be one Rat 8's watched and give him carpentry tin as a reward. Indoors, I love hunting knife in 1v1 ambush situations. That's not... Hunting knife is fast. That's a good call. Twinkies become part of your body forever. Once inside, they stay. I've been following for a month and I've only seen this road. The fear. But now you know, the road will be a distant memory one day. It's already becoming a distant memory. We've cleared so much. All right. Well, first things first. Let's get rid of all this. I want to watch that VHS because if that VHS gives us our last carpentry skill, then I need to rearrange the kitchen before I put anything away. Let's go see. Woodcraft 7. Stairs. Doctor looking at x-rays. Yep, it's Twinkies. Also, is this the first time we'll be using this television? Yay, TV time. Y'all are watching Woodcraft, your one-stop shop for home improvement. This show is real special. It's for the ladies. In my experience, ladies love stairs. They're smiling when they go up them, and they're smiling more when they come back down. Yeah. Or no, yeehaw. So what do we need? 15 planks, 15 nails. That's it. Gonna need some more over here. What goes at the top of a flight of stairs? A table with a drawer in it, right? That make you yeehaw. Makes me yeehaw anyways. A lady could keep her valuables in it. Maybe a Bible. Maybe a gun. 5 planks, 4 nails. Go. That's enough for this week, huh? If you're wanting more, I'll be upstairs. Till next time. Woodcraft. I thought I saw carpentry go up. Did it? But we did not get our skill Rat 8. Oh my gosh. All right. I need to get carpentry, but we can go ahead and put all of the stuff away for now. These VHSs will not stay here. I'm working on a VHS library back at Moldra. So we will put them there and figure out what we have dupes of later on. Let's go ahead and empty you out. Jujubes, hi-hos, gummy worms, gummy bears, gum. I'll put the fire extinguisher. I don't know. It's not going to fit in there. So it can't go in there. We need to put it somewhere else. I already have one in here. Maybe I'll keep one in my car. I remember reading once that someone was like, I always keep a fire extinguisher in my car. And I was like, that's fucking luxury that I don't have. But it might be good. Give you some fire stopping power out on the road. He's got a lot of wood. He's making something. All right, I'm going to put it in the blue truck. Blue truck is getting all my utility stuff right now. I'm going to put our garbage bag in here. Let's get more stuff. Maybe Build 42 will have the lesbian lumberjack show, a competitor. You moving in on my turf? I like it. There's a flannel joke in there somewhere. I have a shameful amount of flannels in my closet. And now I don't wear them as much as I used to. Don't worry, keep holding on to them. The flannels will come back and they'll come back big. It's time. Mikey 630 on that 35 stream streak. Come sliding in. Your next copy of Hottie Z. It's almost like a base isn't complete for Rat 8 until he gets a copy of Hottie Z. So many magazine dupes. Not hotties, though. Alright, I'm gonna take out all the duplicate magazines because I saw I still had my book bag in the car. So let's have these all be at one place. Alright. So hungry. I've heard chain wallets. Would they even be legal nowadays? Probably. I mean, like people are saying at schools, maybe not. But I think they'd be fine. Maybe not for certain like venues, like the clear bag venues and stuff like that. Maybe not if you're trying to go to a concert. They might have stricter rules. Ugh, I wanted to leave these magazines. All right, I'm just gonna put them in the back of the truck. In my language, fennel is beka. I don't dress masculine nearly as much as I used to since I started dating a man. I think of flannel as grunge. I think of like tying it around your waist, kind of rock star, garage band kind of vibes. I don't necessarily just picture like big burly lumberjacks or something. My first instinct is the big sister from Wild Thornberries. She wore flannel. I think of skaters. Welcome in. Anam Ramas. I follow the lesbian lumberjack and the equivalent lumberjack man on the clock app Equality. True. What's a clock app? Yeah. TikTok. Depends on the outfit and the flannel. Very true. Had to throw out all my flannels due to a mold issue in my closet. Oh God. It's terrible. Is that all you lost? What do you use? Slobs or stream elements? I use OBS. Is that what you meant by slobs? Was that an autocorrect for OBS? I do use OBS. And not like the Twitch version, just the regular OBS version. You are so hungry. Eat this food. Eat it. I know I've been taunting you all day with delicious junk food. And you know what? I'm even going to let you have some rat hate. What do you want? You want a bag of chips? You want... Maybe not a gummy bear. You want a hi-ho? I got 6 high... Or hi-highs. You want a hi-hi? So good. You want licorice? We had a lot... I saw we had a lot of licorice, yeah. A little nibble. Tortilla chips? You want a tortilla chips? You're getting all the stuff. And how about you wash it down with a nice can of pop? There you go. Your reward. Your reward for clearing the road. Couple of snacks. And you know what? How about a celebratory cigarette too? You got it. Can I join the server? There's no server. But these are my world settings. I play solo sandbox. Streamlabs and OBS are different. You using the OBS original? I sure am. An ice cold Dr. Pepper. What up, Melchoir? Will you ever do a Zomboid event with other streamers? I have done one. And then I was going to do another one, but the host... Wait, I didn't do the battery. I don't know if the host is ready to do it. Am I ever going to host an event with other streamers? No. No. I get super anxious doing stuff with other people. I just get a lot of anxiety. So every time I do stuff with other people, I'm always forcing myself out of my comfort zone. So trying to host something would be like way, way out of my comfort zone. But I might try to do like make my own challenge or something for the community to play in. And maybe a long, long time from now, after I've grown and matured as a person, as a streamer, as a Project Zomboid player, I might try to host a server. But I have a lot, like I still have so much to learn. So I'm not trying to lead the way. I don't know where I'm going. We will get lost. Don't put me at the front. I'll lead us directly into the ocean. But I don't mind, like, I try when other streamers to reach out to me. There's one I need to do. We'll probably do that all next week is my current plan. Next week should probably be bunny streams. But I'm doing the Deathly Famous challenge. And I think we're going to take a break from Rat, and we'll do that next week. A little spice it up. A little... I thought we might still be doing the road, but we'll have a little hiatus before we dive headfirst into West Point. Maybe get some deaths under our belt. Because that's what I was attempting to do with CDDA, and then that character lived forever. My girlfriend hates cheese? I'm so sorry. I mean, I understand. Cheese also hates girlfriends sometimes, and boyfriends. Cheese can hate a lot of people and enact violence upon them. But for those people, I enact violence upon cheese. I am not lactose intolerant. I can eat a lot of cheese and be absolutely fine. Thank God. Because I don't think I would stop eating cheese if it hurt me. I might eat less of it, but I would still eat it. I would still consume. If you think about cheese for more than a few seconds, it's actually pretty gross. Shh. Just enjoy. Just enjoy it. Don't think about it. If you think about everything, it becomes gross, honestly. If you think about almost anything too long, you can freak yourself out. So just don't think. Why are you doing that? Stop. Isn't there an AI that can do that for you now? Stop hurting yourself in confusion. Just let the AI do all the thinking. Peace. It's Milky Toast Claire, not food poisoning Toast Claire. It's more like not IBS Claire. KC Filthy. Thank you for the follow. Rick, don't think about it. Philosophy. You should eat queso in front of her. Make eye contact. Being lactose intolerant seems like it would be an actual hindrance in a zombie survival situation. I mean, I would not mind if they added in like Sims-esque bathroom mechanics to Project Zomboid. They already have bathrooms in most of their buildings, unlike The Sims, where in The Sims 4 you can buy a house with no bathroom. They forgot about it. You don't need it. Before I put you to sleep, is your food good? No, you're 78 and dropping. I fed you all that junk food. Why aren't you becoming fat? Is it because you need to eat a lot more? All right, hopefully we wake up in our 90 sleep. Bathroom mechanics would be so great. Maybe when they add NPCs. But if they add in bathroom mechanics, if they add in more stuff, like more little side stuff to do, I really hope Project Zomboid moves their base games to 2-hour days, or at least a 90-minute day. Because if you had to add in going to the bathroom in Project Zomboid, that would just take up so much more additional time. Like, it would be a small thing, but we're going to have to start cleaning houses, things like that. I think I might do 2-hour days when Build 42 drops. Just so I can kind of fuck around and experiment a little more without the pressure of the day just moving by so quickly. I think that would be a good way to start. All that magazine reading time while crapping. Oh my gosh. If they do that, they need to make a custom little like magazine rack that we can hang next to the toilets, please. It's a requirement. All right, you gotta listen to the radio. I could listen at 8. Let's just wait. Let's listen at 8. Sometimes people say that's early, but I don't think so. I think in my world, it's fine. 5% chance to give yourself food poisoning if you don't wash your hands. I don't know. That might be a little too nitty gritty. They'll have to figure it out. You need just enough game mechanics that it kind of gives the impression of realism without actually all the difficulty of realism. The food in the US is a goddamn travesty. I mean, but it sure does taste good. Some food in America tastes really fucking good. I've tried a lot of foreign candy, and I hate to say it, American candy kind of kicks ass. All right. Oh, today is the snow or rainstorm. Possibly. I doubt it'll be rain. So most likely snow, so not that big of a deal. As long as it's not a blizzard. All right, no air activity. That means I'm safe. Let's get out there and kill some zombies because I think it would be nice to get to 30K sooner rather than later. Cabbage kielbasa? I feel like cabbage plus kielbasa sausage is amazing. Why do we not like this? I feel like I eat that. That's great. That's good food. Swedish chocolate is insane. I've heard that, but I've had really good chocolate in America. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. I've had some of the best world-renowned chocolate. That's kind of the thing, though. Unfortunately, Americans have money. So if someone's really good somewhere else, they'll most likely open up a shop in New York or California, and then I can try it eventually. But everywhere's got good food. I don't think anywhere has, like, the best food. I think food caps out at like best quality, and most places have top tier quality food. At least something. I mean, is he eating chocolate just from the grocery store? Yeah, that probably does taste like shit. But if you buy nice chocolate, all nice chocolate tastes basically the same. Welcome to hell. Can I axe that zombie? Hands off the car. That's the one I'm hoping for. American candy's garbage? Then call me a trash can. 'Cause I want it all. What do you think about Ghirardelli chocolate? It's not my favorite. Most chocolate that you like buy pre-packaged like that, I wouldn't consider that like Good tiered, god tiered chocolate. It's like if you're buying a pastry, you can get a pastry at a grocery store, but that's not going to be like a good, like the best version of that pastry. The best version of that pastry is going to come from like a specialty pastry shop. And it's going to be like that in basically every country. You need to go to the people who have been practicing for years at making their craft, and then it's good. And that's kind of universal. But I will say, America does draw talent. So if you're really good at it, you can probably come to America and get a TV show and make lots of money doing it. You can probably do that all over the place, but it's how we've stolen so many people away from their origin country. Do you like money? Would you like fame? Would you like television show? Come to America, feed us. We will give it to you. It's the, that old devil deal. But I think all food kind of caps out at like best quality. And I think that's pretty easily achievable. Because sometimes super simple things taste the best. You don't need a bunch of like crazy fancy ingredients. You just need the right knowledge. Chocolate is like pizza. There's a better and worse, but it's all good. But like Krispy Kreme, best fucking donut. Best fucking donut around. But not at the grocery store. Grocery store Krispy Kremes are like fucking trash garbage. Don't eat them. Krispy Kremes fresh from Krispy Kreme. The best. What do you recommend chocolate-wise? I really like... there's this chocolate bar that's called like, I don't know, no slavery chocolate bar, something like that. I get it at Whole Foods. I treat myself to this chocolate bar at Whole Foods. And their whole thing is that they have like a super, like, they know their supply chain. Essentially, they're building their own shit, so they know where all the ingredients are coming from. And that actually makes a very good chocolate bar. I'm sure it has something to do with knowing almost every aspect of your supply chain. But they're expensive, but they taste pretty good, and they come in different varieties. I like their toffee one, because I like a little crunch to my chocolate. I'll eat plain chocolate, but I like it with a little chew. All right, I don't think I pulled too many. But let's move the car down a little more. Let's just move the car a teeny bit more. There we go. But that's just gonna be very simple, very basic chocolate. Just slab bar. And you kind of pick your toppings with it. But normally when I crave chocolate, I'll go for something like that. Oh my god. It's getting late. We're almost 8 hours into stream. It's gonna be fine. We can make it, Red 8. We can make it. No dying yet. You've come so far. And honestly, you have so much further to go, but we'll just say you've come so far. I consume most of my chocolate in brownie format. That's a good format. There's nothing wrong with brownie format. Anyways, I didn't mean to cause such choco divisiveness. It's bad. No. This is good. We can have a healthy chocolate debate. Also, look how they gather around the other car. It's like they can smell Rat 5's death and they linger, hoping for another morsel of flesh. No air biting. So rude. Using spear is always scary in this game if you don't have a backup. True. I'm pretty used to it now. But it still catches you off guard, that sudden break. Mint ice cream on top of the brownies. Oh my god, now you're talking craziness. Now you're talking deep in our calories. What are we gonna do? You've made like a 300 calorie thing into a 1500 calorie thing. No regrets. No regrets. And you might feel it in the morning, but you consume those 1500 calories of sugar. And don't be sad. Consume it all. Anytime someone brings up food on stream, it usually results in a debate. All food is good food, except if it's radishes. All right, you are a police officer, not a park ranger. All right, let's go back. I want you to work out. We'll come back here for more zombie fighting. I feel like we should keep Lollop's rules for spotting Let's Game It Out in the Wild. We're here to hang out with Claire. Fuck no. You guys are here to hang out with each other. I can play Project Zomboid all by myself. If you want to chat with each other and stream, honestly, go right ahead. That's fine. Sometimes I read conversations in chat and I'm like, ooh, this isn't for me. That's okay. I'll chime in when I want you to pay attention. When I build a house, I'll be like, hey, look. Hey, look, chat. Hey, look, chat, mom and dad. Look what I made. Look what I did today in Project Zomboid School. I rearranged all my furniture in my house. Give me a gold star. Do it. That's totally fine. Honestly, I hope you all can become friends. Oh, Cat. Oh, hello, Cat. Do you remember, Cat? I still have treats. I still have treats. No, not on the desk. Come over here so people can see you. The chunky one. The chunky one came from upstairs. She heard the crinkle of the paper. Here, come down. All done. Don't eat hers. Don't eat hers. She got one. You got all of it. I had to make sure the little one got her treat. And by little one, I mean the chonky one. She doesn't seem very smart. I'll put it like that. The other cat is much more problem solving. What? It's all done. No more. She wants nothing to do with me now. No food, human? I care not for you. They're both ragdoll cats. If you have cat allergies, they do help. But they are not perfect for people with cat allergies. I will say that. Better than regular cats, but still triggering if you have severe cat allergies. God damn it. I was looking at chat. I had my phone out while driving. Fear Claire and Beaver went to the same driving school. Probably. The driving school of I was a passenger and now I have to drive and try to stream at the same time and I'm not good at it. Definitely don't text and drive either. Project Zomboid has definitely carried that lesson home. Right. I am completely out of food. Yes. Where's my missing frying pan? Oh, it's right here. Never mind. I do have food. Eat this and then work out. Let's take a snack with us. Let's grab meat stick, a high, and let's do more licorice. All right, time to drop the backpack. Exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock. Ascend. Beautiful. Equip on back. Wear on front. Wear on back. No, I need to bring potatoes for my rabbit traps. Glad we had this little pause here. And I could remember. Take your tomato. I need 3 potatoes. There we go. And how do you enjoy mint ice cream without brain freeze? If you eat ice cream very slowly and you like hold it in your mouth so it reaches more of your internal temperature, you can avoid brain freeze. But eat slowly, yeah. The same way you avoid burning your tongue on hot pizza. Do I avoid my tongue from burning on hot pizza, and do I avoid getting brain freeze? No. But it is simple. Doing it, it's like, it's easy to lose weight. It's easy. It's just the doing it that's the hard part. The mechanics are simple. It's the everything else that makes it hard. All right, we are making snare trap. There we go. 2. Go ahead, place down snare trap, and then we have 1 right here as well. There's a potato in here, so let's start off with that one. That leaves me with a little nubbin, and now I have my frozen potatoes. Do you have another water bottle? Yes, you do. Good. All right, back on the road. Let me in. La Alpaca Suprema. Thank you for the follow, right? La Alpaca Suprema. Thank you. Also, Seakin. Thank you for the follow. I don't have this problem with other flavors of ice cream. There's red velvet ice cream. I got a red velvet cookie the other day. I did not enjoy it. I think it was too sweet. It was just straight sugar flavor. All right, eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. No reading chat. Just drive in a straight line. You can do it. Now that I don't have like a pile of corpses to worry about, I'm driving all over the place. As soon as my restriction is removed, zigzagging between one side and the other. All right, I do remember there being a fair amount of zombies waiting. So let's hop out of the car. I can probably just call them. Let's leave it here. What veggie works best in traps? Trueness, it depends on what trap you're using. But if you're trying to catch rabbits, I prefer potatoes. Potatoes, potatoes will take a really long time to go stale. So you can just leave a stack of potatoes where you're trapping rabbits. And that's super nice. So every time you're by where you're trapping your rabbits, you can just reach into your potato sack. You can use frozen bait. A lot of people like cabbage, but I don't know, cabbage goes bad really quickly, and you cannot trap with farm, like the vegetable produce. You can't trap with like stale or rotten. You can only trap with fresh or fresh frozen produce. Look, I'm so glad we got our little loot trip because look, zombies already coming into the road. My pregnant ass is getting an ice cream bar. Good. Deserved. Coffee ice cream is my favorite. I don't like the flavor of coffee. And I especially hate things flavored like coffee. No tiramisu for me. Right. I heard bush crinkles. I wanted to look at those trees. Send your strongest warriors to the front of the line to face me. Where's the top of your skull? That was your brain, sir. Hello, Tweety Bird. Let's get another spear set up. Thank you. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Coffee's just super strong, like, and kind of, I don't know. Foods that have, it's not just coffee, but coffee is one of them. Foods that have like a super strong smell, I really don't like. Like, I hate broccoli. You can cover broccoli in cheese and bacon, and as long as it still smells like broccoli, it's such like a strong smell. It really puts me off. It's just so stinky. I hate it. I hate smelling it. I can kind of do roasted broccoli because everything that's roasted just smells a little burnt. It just has that nice burn smell. But like steamed broccoli, no. Way too stinky. Little one-armed zombies. Alright, that was a double break. Let's get rid of these two. I said two. Thank you. Another spear on our back. Another spear for our hands. Ooh, in the kitchen I learned that putting a piece of bread in with broccoli when you steam it takes the smell way down. It's kind of interesting. I guess the bread helps soak up all the smells. I used to smoke for 20 plus years. So that reduced my smell, which affects my migraines. Should I? Maybe that's what I need to do. Destroy Destroy my nose so that I also don't smell things and trigger migraines. Any excuse. It's white with white polka dots. All right, little more. We can stay out a little longer and then we'll head home. I don't think we're hitting 30K today. Close though. We took that little loot trip. Hands off the car and hands off Rat 8. Aggressive push. So funny when you actually connect a push after a spear break. It's like, get away from me! You broke my precious spear. How could you do that? Can I axe that zombie? Yes, you can. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm gonna call that well done. Nicotine addiction is real though, don't start. I was joking earlier. I figured. No, definitely don't start smoking to try to cure yourself of some other condition. It's not gonna work. That's like when you go up to someone, you're like, my finger hurts. I don't know. And then they break your thumb and they're like, are you happy? Now you have something broken to worry about. That's what it is. It's that old case of the old lady swallowed a fly. And then she swallowed a spider to get the fly. And she swallowed a bird to get the spider to get the fly. And then she, you know, it goes on. I have yet to get to the point in this game where more than 2 zombies is an instant death. You can make it out eventually. He collects corsets too. We all collect corsets. That's the biggest flex. Whoever gets the complete corset collection in every color. Did I imagine this? No, you didn't. Rat 8 forged this bikini and for some reason we can't wash it. I don't know if it's just Rat 8 refusing to wash it or what, but he's keeping it even with his fear of blood. And he's wearing it. He picked this off of the ground himself. Who am I to take it away from him? You have a finite amount of time on this earth to get all possible addictions. Just speed run it when you're 99. I think you can do it. All right. No crashing, no crashing, no crashing. We've done pretty okay. Only small car bumps this stream. No huge crashes. just checking in case there are rabbits I had left in there. Alright, you can go eat your snacks. I could have fed you these earlier, but I forgot. Now, go ahead. Uninstall your lights. I'm gonna do a little bit of mechanics before we go. Before you go to bed. Wait, it's bloody? That's nasty. I know. It's Rat 8's the one who forged it. I didn't will that into existence. Rat 8 was the one who spotted it and was like, I gotta have it. So, he gets to keep it. Maybe one day when he's conquered his fear of blood, he'll give it up. He'll find something else to replace it with. Until that moment, it's part of his fit now. Just like, his pearl earrings are from the wedding zombie he murdered. We also have a bow tie from the wedding party as well. Rat 8 is quite a Frankenstein amalgamation of clothing pieces. Ears aren't his OG rat ears. These are Rat 4's ears, who wasn't buried with them. Rat 8 traded his fancy fedora. So that's currently the placeholder for Rat 4's ears at her grave marker. Robbing from your dead sister's grave, Rat 8. But he needed it. He wasn't born with ears. So until he goes to Spiffos and gets his own. These are on loaner. Fedora lost, katanas gained. Yes. Furry ears. What are they called? They're either called furry or fuzzy ears. I thought that was a really funny name choice. They could call them raccoon ears, but they made a choice. Yeah, furry ears, and it's a little bandana. Little bandana marker. Hello, how was your day? It was good. We've had a great day. Look, a new portion of the map has been revealed after all this time. So close. We've looted here and here. And they're both basically empty. I didn't really leave... I left a little bit of loot behind, but not stuff I'm heading back for. So we'll cross those out. I have yet to go inside Pizza World. I'm not going to loot too much more. We're going to focus on getting down the road, but we'll always have that. We're going to spend some time getting helicopters and stuff going. Ugh, I need to make food for you, real food. I think we'll wait to do that though. Where's your hunger at? 79? All right. You're all right. I did all the mechanics training, so let's do some tailoring. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Da fruit you specting. Dirty bandage. This is the only injury Rat 8 has taken. So a long, long time ago, a zombie lunged, tripped Rat 8, and when he fell, he scratched his arm. So I'm trying to keep all of our old bandages on. Preferably, I change them often enough that they end up being like pristine bandages, so it's free bandage storage left on my body. But I didn't catch that one soon enough. But it's just there to tell the tale. No damage today. This is an old wound. It'll also really suck though if Rat 8, if his first contact with a zombie ends in him dying. Possible. Probable. Potentially. I hope not, though. Alright. Let's put everything back. Let's put these potatoes in here. Alright. Tailoring, we've started. We're already a 1/9 of the way there. Are you actually hungry? Are you real hungry? No, you're fake hungry. Go ahead, go to sleep. We'll wake up and start cooking. And then hopefully catch the weather in a little bit. Us normal zomboid players would be totally covered in bandages if we do that. I mean, if he... Just keep yourself covered in bandages. Just change them out so that they're in pristine condition. And then you'll have like... Then you'll have free bandage storage on your person at any given time. All right, roast. We're doing 3 portions of rabbit meat. Two portions small bird. And then 1 piece of produce, as long as I have produce to offer. And then we'll start using the rats and the mice. Winter is, it's not going out with a bang. But you're gonna make it through. In 15 days, in just 2-ish weeks, we'll be growing cabbage again. The time of suffering will come to an end. Welcome in, Thunderblade 4. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. It's rat time. Oh, shoot. Let me start the prediction. How many sticks? You've got 5 minutes. This is going to be the last prediction of the stream. I will say we've had 3 stick twice today, and we've had 2 stick once. We have not had 1 stick at all today on stream. 1 stick has been MIA. So that's your warning. I don't know if that means it's going to be 1 stick next, or if 1 stick is just on a hiatus. God, all the meat. the different flavors of meat. All right, still waiting on the rabbits. So we're gonna add bird, and then butcher, add the rodent meat, and then these all need to be butchered. And we're going to add small bird. And these peas before I forget about them for like the millionth time. There we go. Another little can for our winter can collection. All right, one rabbit done. Last one. Oops, I did not mean to season that with lemongrass. Oh well. It'll be fine. Zombies should freeze solid in winter. I wouldn't want like the zombies attacking me to freeze solid, but I wouldn't mind if the corpses took a lot longer to decay during wintertime, but they also produced less corpse sickness. I think that would fit in perfectly well with what we already have in the game. It almost feels like it should be that anyway. Fill all. See. Got another little mouse ready to go. Got my sticks. Let's get the radio going. Will today be a helicopter day? Yes or no? I tried leveling up my first aid by stepping on glass barefoot on purpose, but I had to give my character stitches to both feet and I felt so bad. Yes. The self-injury for first aid is pretty rough. If you want to try to level up first aid without having to walk over broken glass, you can also like be over encumbered and vault back and forth on a fence. You should trip yourself up with like that. Or you can dig furrows with your hands. Like don't wear gloves and just dig furrows. That should cut up your hands if you don't want to walk on glass. But hand injuries are definitely more painful than foot injuries. Like hand injuries mean you're going to fight a lot worse. All right, today, average temperature, 3 degrees. We're moving on up from 0. Some clouds, weather predicted in the night. We hardly saw snow, so that's fine. All right, tomorrow, a little bit colder. Clear skies. Static. All right, I guess we're good. No heli today. You've got less than 10 seconds by the time you hear the sound of my voice. It's probably all over. The sticks, we'll see where they're at. 3 sticks for sure. I have a theory that it's always 2 sticks. I'm sure I'll lose my points again. How much longer you gaming? We're coming to a close because Fallout is dropping. New Fallout TV shows dropping. All right, the predictions are in. We got 77% one stick believers, 42.3K channel points. No one thinks we're going to end the stream without seeing one stick. We've got 19% on 2 and just 4% hoping to get lucky once again on 3+. Let's find out. 1 and done. Or will we actually start something? Will it be another 2 stick or 3? No. You hear that? One's back on top. Finally. Paying it out. How could you? How could you not expect one stick? I was hoping, I hate to say it, I was rooting against one stick because then I could say next time we streamed, we didn't get one stick all stream. I could do that, but now I can't. I'll have to be like, we didn't get one stick until the very end of stream. That's not that much worse. I can say that. I lose everything. It's okay. Milk money falls from the sky. You'll get it back. You just have to sit in the right spot. When I expected 1, it was 2. And when you expected 2, it was 1. That's how it works. The real winners hold on to their channel points and never risk it. Never risk it. You get your own fun, though. When you win and lose. All right, you need a cigarette. Let me start you off. And then you're going to eat lots and lots of tasty food before you end today. I heard in Vegas there's an option where you can actually bet your house. It's crazy and evil. Yes, that is very crazy and evil. Don't they have to like cut people off? I hate that shit. You should have to declare how much you intend to gamble when you walk into the development, and that's it. That's it. You can't get conned into giving any more away. You have to make a commitment at the start, and that's all you have. If you lose it all in an hour, I'm so sorry. Your drinks are comped. But I don't know. I guess that's someone's right. If someone wants to be stupid, it's really hard to protect them from themselves. The loss is insignificant to the loss of confidence, though. Guessing random things is a human thing. Oh, yeah, I agree. I always, like, I grew up, this sounds so weird, but I grew up, like, gambling. I would, like, play with my friends and we would bet, like, candy or something. I don't think anyone was ever upset. But we would gamble our candy against each other. It was just something fun to do. A fun way to enhance a card game or whatever. And we all ended up eating all of the candy anyway, so not too bad of a deal. All right, I cooked the food. Let's write the notes. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at it. We entered West Point. We entered it. We looted 2 West Point buildings. At the very end of the day, Rat 8 did it. He fucking did it. We drove our car here, all right? We may not be able to drive it there again for a while, but we did it one time. I feel like that counts. Rat 8, you did a great job. All right. Yes, I still need to do bird and bunny traps. Helly, I don't want to do you at the citrate sign, actually. I want you, we're starting at the power lines, and I'm going to keep starting at the power lines until I am sure that no zombies will show up at the power lines ever again. Helly soon. Okay, I think that's good. Actually, I want to add this note. Get carp 10. I'm tired of waiting. We might be leaving this place soon. I want to organize it. So we'll spend some time getting carpentry 10. Next stream, we'll head to Dixie and dismantle more things. But that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been a fun one. We finally got to West Point, and Rat 8 only almost died like 2 times on stream. One was very close. That one by the fishing gazebo had my heart. I saw Rat 7 flashing in my eyes. Yes, I will raid out. But I'm going to go watch. Well, it'll be a raid on run on my part. I'm going to go watch Fallout. But in case you want to stay here on Twitch, we will find someone. I'm sure someone's up and playing Project Zomboid. Having a good time with it.